I do know there's a frontier from beyond where I am. I know there's like wyverns and stuff like that I have to fight there. But for the most part, I'm gonna focus on the story. I'm not gonna do like side quests or anything like that. I'm already pretty leveled to begin with, so that stuff doesn't matter. I'm playing on hard mode, so the game's gonna be a little bit harder than normal, but I don't really care that much about it. But what I will say is after I finish playing this, I plan on playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, and I plan on playing Final Fantasy Tactics 2. So I'm gonna go through the Final Fantasy Tactics series, and then after that, I might play Fallout 4. I'm also gonna mention I'm planning every Tuesday and Friday. From right now, I'm probably gonna play out racing. So that is like pretty much my plan for right now. So next time I will play racing is gonna be on Tuesday, and next time it's gonna be on Friday. So that stuff, as you can see on my schedule, which I put on my Twitch stream, that stuff is gonna be there for well, I should say my Twitch channel. I'm sorry. That stuff is gonna be there basically permanently. So basically every Tuesday and every Friday I plan on racing. Unless I change my sleep schedule, like the time it's gonna be pretty accurate, plus or minus 1 hour or so. So that's about when I'm gonna stream my racing. Other than that, I'll just play games where, I don't have what games I want to finish is what I should say. But other than that, I want to finish playing Dragon's Dogma for now. It's like, man, that Forza is something else, man. That's all I have to say about Forza. It's really something else. It's so stupid. Like everyone's either spamming a leaderboard card, which is boring, or they're ramming people and they don't know how to race. Like literally, like people don't know what dive bombs are. A dive bomb in racing is really simple. If the other person is turning in and preparing to accelerate, and you're still braking while they're turning in, and you're trying to get beside them, that is 100% a dive bomb. Easiest way to explain it. If you watch a replay and you see that, that is a dive bomb. There's no other easier explanation than that. And also, if you're sticking your nose in someone else's corner, and there's no way you would have been there if you were braking normally, that's also a dive bomb. Like, that's the best way to explain what a dive bomb is. If you're not following the natural line of the track and you decide to go a sharper route, as long as you can stop braking, know where they are, you're perfectly fine. That's not a dive bomb. A dive bomb is something completely different. Now, I've had to explain that so many times now, what a dive bomb is. Some people have actually listened to me and they stopped dive bombing. Others have not. So you can put forth effort and some people will listen to you. However, most of the community doesn't know how to race, so what's the point? There's no penalty system, there's no license system, there's nothing of the sort, so why bother? I don't even want, the thing is, I don't want a penalty system, I prefer a license system. For Forza specifically, give me a license system. Like, are you clean or are you not? I don't care about the penalty system, it's garbage. If the racing lines are garbage, then the penalty system's gonna be garbage. No, that's simple.
They say he's chased off. It's him, says I. That's...
I've learned what to do in this place.
Great, I gotta go up that way. But what I mean by that is, basically, if we break it down to simple logic, let's say a system you're trying to create takes multiple parts. And if we know you're not competent in making one part of the multiple part system, what confidence would I have to be able to make all the parts of the system? Obviously, you wouldn't be able to do it. However, what I know you can do is making basically a racing license based off how clean you are. So that's what I mean by that. It's not like to talk trash on like turn 10 or anything like that. It's more like just understand that you're not so great at this part of it, but you are much better at this part of it. So instead of focusing on a part that you're not so good on, just focus on a part that you are good on, right? That's all I'm saying. Focus on something that you can actually do. Don't waste time and resources on something you're not good
The
at.
route matters not. The next attack shall come to us.
That's all I mean by that. Honestly, Forza went down since Forza Motorsport set. Forza Motorsport 4, I know that. I don't have high expectations for the game, but they lowballed it so much with Forza Motorsport 7. And not only, this isn't the thing I have to make clear, this isn't just their fault, it's the community's fault as well. That's why most of the skilled racers have moved on to other games entirely. Whether you're talking about GT Sport, iRacing, Race Room, whatever you're talking about, like, they just moved on, man. It doesn't matter how much you try to pay them to stay either, like, it's just not an enjoyable thing. And it's one of the things I have to say as a streamer. As a streamer, you see me stream multiple games. I don't like streaming the same game because it's not my style. Like, I don't like playing the same game over and over and over and over and over again. Even if I love the game. For example, I love this game, but after I'm done with it, I'm done with it. I come back to it after a few years, and I'll play it again. You know, that's how that works. I don't plan on playing this game back to back just because I really, really like it. You know, some people might see that differently. I kind of don't. It's the same with any game that I play. I can't play a game indefinitely. It's just not who I am as a person. So I would say never ever expect that. Just pretty much explained on my stream channel as well. It's like I come back and I play retro games now. It's kind of what I feel like doing. I haven't played those games in like over a decade, so I feel like going and playing them again, right? That's the easiest way to sum that
We
up.
ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
And then the other thing is, not only did I pay like the full price for like Forza Motorsport 7, I also paid for the deluxe edition on launch. I was like, hey, if it has some issues, we'll work it out, right? Oh boy, was I wrong. Like, wow, was I wrong. I expected at least be a solid title with some issues, like, no. No. That's all I can say is like, no. Forget about it being a title that just needs some fixes. Like, yo, Forza Motorsport 7 is like so wrong. And like I said, that's not just the dev's fault, like the community's fault. It's like, dude, the community is so bad. Like, oh my gosh, man. In my opinion, the community can make a game. For example, when I play, I forgot, what's the name of that game? Hold on, let me see real quick. It's a game where you like minus dwarves or whatever. I forgot what the name of it was. It's just somewhere near the top. Hold on a second. And it's a game I don't play often, but it's a game that I fucking love with a passion. It should be here somewhere. I know I still have it installed. Where is it? Where are you? Yeah, somewhere. Okay, let me see if I have it installed or not. If I don't have it installed, I'm definitely fucking installing it. So I'm gonna play that as soon as I'm done with this other stuff. Okay. And one of the news pages just popped up in front of me. I'm surprised I don't remember the name of the game. That's weird. Maybe I should just Google it real quick. I'll find it. There it is. Deep Rock Galactic. That's the name of it. So if you've never played Deep Rock Galactic before, and I put it like this: if you've never played Deep Rock Galactic before, you like mining, you like Minecraft, so on and so forth. You like dwarves. Deep Rock Galactic is a great game. It's a game that I absolutely love. There's another game that's came out named Valheim. I'm pretty sure I would love that game,
Our
though
route
the amount
matters
of time
not.
I would spend in
The
the
next
game will
attack shall come
probably
to
be
us.
limited. To be limited being every now and then I might play it, unless I like find a full group of friends that I play with or something like that. That's a good example of a game that is, hey, it's a great game, but I don't know if I'd be able to play it back to back anymore. Like, you know, just doesn't match my playstyle, doesn't match my character or anything like that anymore. Doesn't mean it's not a good game. Forza, on the other hand,
Hold on.
pretty decent game mechanics. I have some issues with it, but I'm gonna have some issues with it. Let's say they don't want to, you know, make a huge penalty system like that. They want to make it casual. At the end of the day, I don't really blame them for that. I blame the community for that. Even if you put in these penalties, the biggest issue will still be the community, right? Like, as long as that doesn't change, the issue will pretty much mainly be the community. It doesn't matter if they don't have rules. Like, that's the thing. Even if they don't have rules, the community can still enforce those rules. We do this in private lobbies. When you race in private lobbies, there are rules. Even if you race in track days, there are still rules. Even though you might not get kicked, no one will want to race with you if you don't follow the rules of whatever they set, you know. Usually those rules aren't like some arbitrary thing. They're pretty standard rules. So if you want to do like NASCAR and like track days, let's say you're racing on Homestead, that's happened on ovals before, where I've gone track days and we just race on ovals. And some of them want to do NASCAR racing. Like, I did IndyCar, they want to do NASCAR, so I'm like, okay, you guys do whatever you want. And I just didn't disrupt them, do anything like that. Avoided collisions pretty much 100% of the time. Wreck myself out if I had to, so on and so forth, you know. Stuff like that. That stuff I love. I love racing in private lobbies. I love actually racing people who want to race. Don't like racing with people who don't know what the hell they're doing. People who dive bomb all the time. Like, you get what I'm saying. That stuff is not very fun. It's never been fun, and it never will be.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Rip. Tornado eats all. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. I've never understood that shit. Never have, never will. Don't need to either. You know, there's shitty people all over the place. There's good people all over, and there's shitty people all over. A lot of things people tend to forget is that humans are animals, myself included. We all have our instincts. We all do what the hell we want. You know, for better or for worse. Though personally, I can say, like, from a personal perspective, like, I generally tend to like sacrifice myself for others, but that's not actually a positive. A lot of people think that sacrificing yourself for others is a positive. I would say no. As someone who has lived that life, no, it's not. Please don't say that. It's not true. Everyone's free to do whatever they want to do, but sacrificing yourself for others doesn't make yourself like a good person. It really doesn't. Like, you're not gonna get paid for it. You're not gonna be able to live for it. You're gonna sacrifice like your future work career, like among other things. Like, I completely understand why people don't want to sacrifice themselves for others. Trust me, I know. I know firsthand why people don't. I would say those people are a lot smarter than me. Because this world doesn't care or benefit people who sacrifice themselves for others. So there's no point in doing it. Like, period. Much as some people may not like hearing the truth, like, it's literally the truth. There is absolutely no point in sacrificing yourself for others. There's no benefit, there's no gain. Just don't do it.
Draw its attention. Burn their wings.
Don't let them drag you off!
I'm not talking about basic sacrifice, by the way. Like, if we're talking about someone just asks you to do something basic, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying like if you sacrifice your health for your job or other stuff like that, you know. We're talking about much more serious sacrifice here. Not like really basic, stuff where you might do something with like a family member or stuff like that. I can do that. That's no problem. That's not what I'm talking about. So I gotta make that clear, like, right away that that's literally not what I'm talking about. This other stuff that I'm talking about. No, when it comes to that. So no, I have no issues with helping out family members. As long as I know they're not gonna do me wrong, like, I'm fine with it. Now, usually, whenever I do something, I make myself clear what I expect, stuff like that. Like I said, they'll give back. If they don't give back, then you know what? I don't expect to give. If I give something, I don't expect to get something back for it. But what I will say is if there is any expectation there, I just won't give to you anymore. That's how that works. However, if I don't know you, you ask me to give you something, like, my answer's probably gonna be no. Like, I would need a really, really damn good reason to, stuff like that,
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
That's true. The inventory system in this game is kind of garbage. Also, I did remove like that 20-second like delay time, so it's only like 5 seconds now. It's not bad, I would say. Actually, I would say that a few things could be remastered. Like, for example, being able to select multiple things in the inventory would be really good. Like, if I wanted to discard multiple items, that'd be good. But want to just put all the items in that particular inventory. For example, my materials inventory, every time I go back to town, I put all of it in there. It'd be nice if I could say select all and then put that all back in the inventory. So there are some things I can update, but I don't think it's that bad. I kind of like it being a little bit old school because the inventory being old school means, I actually have to care about it, right? That's the thing. I think a lot of newer RPGs kind of forget that system where you really need to care about the inventory. And this is kind of, in my opinion, it kind of fits this game because this is a really old school game. Like, you're basically set in medieval times where there's magic, so I kind of like that. I don't like that there's there's basically a limit on how much you can really level your abilities. Like there's a serious hard limit on that. I don't think anyone can argue that the hard limit on how much you can level your abilities is kind of crap. I really feel like there should be better classes than what they have. Like, you can still level and you can still get a loss. Like, for example, you can see they're not able to damage me. That's not just because of my gear, it's because my levels are getting quite high now. I believe their max level is like 200 in this game from what I've seen. But even with like a max level of like 200, so I can't imagine getting to level 200. What's the point? Like, you're so strong at this point, what is literally the point? Oh, I forgot to do something. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. They should still be dead. But I literally forgot to put this stone over here.
My spells are sealed.
But do I need to? See, 'cause where I want to put this, Exactly, you're right. That's what I agree with. It's literally depositing your stuff. If they could cut that in half, it'd be perfect. And the way to cut that in half is literally just say a select all option. So where I want to put that other stone at is I want to put that stone like right here. But then my question is, when do I really need to come here? How often do I need to come to this location? How often will I need to come to this location? Because as you can see, where else do I really go here? Like, I'm thinking about, I could go ahead and push forward, and then I could just come back and do it. Which I probably will, because there won't be any enemies here. So, I'm going to put it back. I'm pretty sure I'll go back at the original, a Risen, no, the dude who's the original like master of the Risen players. Like I put it there, but I'm surprised it's not still there. I don't know if I picked it up, but I shouldn't have. So yeah, I do need to do that. I feel like it's kind of important to go do that. Eh, screw it. I don't have any small spells, so what am I to do?
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
And literally just ran into a whirlwind just for no reason. You didn't need to do that. Oh, and I'm not sober, by the way.
Did it! Take extra care on these narrow
I
paths.
shall restore your
I can't get the extra stuff until I at least get the, I don't know what key it is I need, but I don't have the key, so I can't
We'd
do
like
that
to
stuff.
find a bountiful harvest.
Do I have to fight the golem again? I hope not. Yes, I do. That golem. I don't have problems with fighting it. It just takes so long. It takes so long to fight it that it's not worth fighting. Yeah, please make sure you come this way so we don't fight that golem.
Snow Harpy!
The lay of the land defies conventional travel.
If I got a lot more XP for it, I would say if I got 30,000 more XP for it, I'll probably fight it, but I don't get that much XP for it, so what's the point?
Seems this place is dogged by thieves.
Like, I would need its items or something.
Splinter their bones!
There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
Blunt weapons will do the skeleton.
Scatter those bones! Blood damage will smash those bones!
Splinter their bones!
What do I do with this money, though? Might have used this for money that I earned.
Strengthen
Walking bones! I'll provoke it!
There's nothing here to provoke, dumbass. What are you doing? Oh, this is Snow Harpy. Where the hell did you even come from?
Within striking range!
Random Snow Harpy appears out of nowhere. Seems legit.
Fire! Lend thy kiss!
Right? Like this game is based off like old school like lore when it comes to like fantasy. It's more like a Dungeons and Dragons game. I've never played that game, but I can tell that it feels more like that vibe. Just old school.
Walking bones!
Blunt damage will smash those bones. Be a triumph.
Well, I don't have too much of a problem with golems per se. It's more like
I'll heal your wounds.
the game's targeting system isn't exact. Like if I could do manual targeting sometimes, I'd actually be able to do more damage. Especially if I could learn like how to target properly. For a lot of these spells, you don't have that option. So
Walking bones! Clubs and maces are a skeleton's bane!
Blunt weapons will do the skeleton. Blunt damage will smash those bones.
Must stay calm. One at a time.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master.
Leave it to me.
Splinter their bones.
Skeleton mage comes!
Blunt weapons will do the skeleton.
Blood damage will smash those bones! Walking bones!
Stop its incantation.
Splinter their bones!
Bombs and maces are a skeleton's bane.
By the way, how much longer do I have to go in this game? Serious question.
Would be a small wonder to find anything
Cause I'm at Dusk Quest now. The Worm King Drain.
within such a labyrinth.
I'll heal your wounds.
Kinda want to be done with this in the next 6 days so I can stream Final Fantasy Tactics. Not because I don't like this game, I actually really like this game, but I've been streaming this game for like a week straight. This game is so long. It's not because the grind is bad either, it's just because there's that much content. The game has so much content, it's ridiculous.
Standing in such remotes. We're here.
I haven't seen a game with this much content in a long ass time, man. I'm not talking about like replaying it or anything like that. Just this game has that much content.
I'm watching.
If what I've heard holds true, we'll find the wizard here.
He must be above. Onward, master.
Man, it's like 6 shots already.
With the ring again.
Well, I've had roughly 12 alcohol shots today, and I've been awake for, time's it now, 10:30? I've been awake since 2 o'clock, so 12 shots, 10 to 12, somewhere between that, and about 8 hours, give or take.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Oh, is that combustion? All I have is fucking meteors. They kill whatever they hit, but it takes so long to cast. I have to question is if it's worth it. Actually, hold on. Just one more thing I gotta do real quick. I just want to pop up my YouTube chat since I dual stream now. I forgot to do that.
Anytime.
Just important so if anyone comments on my YouTube stream, I'll be able to talk to them, right? Which I doubt, because I'm mostly, you know, a Twitch streamer, so... I actually prefer Twitch just because, you know, I don't have my content blocked just because I listen to music every now and then, you know?
Banditerism!
I can't see shit, but I know you're there because I see the
In quick
arrows.
succession!
They are left
I give up.
exposed after a grand strike.
This will restore a bit of health. No! They hold the advantage!
Wait for an opening.
The floor is crumbling. It's a treacherous going. This will restore a bit of health.
They're left exposed after a grand strike!
They attack in quick succession.
Wait for an opening.
They are left exposed.
See some enemies in front of me, but I can barely see them. Dude, I love this game. However, the grind is literally endless. Alongside the SD Gundam, this game just has like such a limitless grind. So it means if you ever want to come back to the series, like you can come back to it anytime you want to, and well, there you go.
Highest room.
And the thing is, even if you don't want to grind forever, it still has literally dozens upon dozens of hours of content. Not even including if you just want to grind to towards the max levels. That game is kind of unreal in my opinion. It just has so much to offer. Whether you grinding forever or you just want to participate in the story, both are pretty good. So let's see. I haven't played the first one. I've about played the second one. I don't think I played the third one. Maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But I know I played the fourth and the fifth one. So I played quite a few of them, and I really liked the series.
Let's make our way onward.
He must be above. Onward, Master.
Get outside and we jump down below.
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
I'll open this door, so... Dude, I can't see anything. I should probably take out my lantern. I'm so blind.
That one!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Where the hell is this?
I've learned a new way to play.
Where's the blue dude at?
Kill 'em all!
Hey, that kind of hurt a little bit. Seriously, where's this blue dude at?
Very well. They attack in quick succession.
I mean, you can get it on... I believe 4 and 5 have been remastered for PS4 now. I don't think they're on PC yet, but... If you do ever get like the PS4, which is, in my opinion, the PS4 is pretty cheap now. I would say, I would wait for the slim versions to come out because they're usually cheaper than the original versions and better, by the way. So, I would say right now the PS4 is definitely worth the money. If you don't have a PC, it definitely has a lot to offer. PS5, I cannot speak for. Like, previous trends don't speak for the current ones. I can say right now, for what the PS5 has to offer, I'm not even remotely interested. Like, if I were to put this into percentages, the chances of me buying a PS5, even if they release a PS5 Slim this year, it's close to 0%. They don't have anything to offer me, so why would I buy it?
They attack in quick succession.
He must be above. Onward, Master.
And that's even if I had like a ton of money to burn, like I still wouldn't like it. That's I'm still a cheapskate. Like it doesn't have anything to offer me. You have to offer me something for me to buy your product. I would say they definitely did that with the PS4, but I have no idea why they released the PS5 right now. The PS5 has nothing to offer. Yo, dude, I totally... Dude, I understand. I'm poor as shit. At the end of this month, I'll have like $1,000 in the bank account. That's all I have. I'm poor. I understand.
Truly,
I'm not rich.
the arisen is a profession given to leisure.
I don't have a car.
Or do you hope to
I don't
earn
own
millions
shit.
catching stray lizards?
Maybe at most $10,000 in my name. I'm very poor. You know what? I can't even say that because the games I own are worth like probably like $10,000. So maybe I have like $20,000 in my name. But think of it this way: you might say $20,000 is a lot of money, but how much does a house cost? The average house in America costs like 300 grand right now. So if the average house in America costs 300 grand, I got like $20,000 in my name right now. I'm poor as shit. There's no way I can afford a house. Impossible. Maybe if I find a state I want to live in, I'll take on a mortgage or something, but then I'll be paying more than 50% what the house is worth. Like, that's what I have an issue with. Then you gotta think about repair bills you're gonna have to pay, house insurance. Like, oh my gosh. Like, do I ever want to go into this stuff? Pests, termites, like, people things that people don't think about that you have to pay for when you get a house. Like,
See this place.
I'm poor. I know I'm poor, and it's gonna stay that way. I've already sacrificed my health once. I can't do it again. Like, I'm literally already disabled because I sacrificed my health for my job, so I'm not doing that again.
What's that?
It is a port crystal.
What meaning do you suppose those...
I will say, though, once you get a PS4, man, you're gonna have a lot of fun, man. So, put it this way. While you might be behind a little bit on the PS4, you get to have everything, especially when you buy it on a sale, for less than half the price that everyone else paid for it. So you're actually saving money by being poor.
Seems the castle walls...
So there you go. By being poor, you get to save so much goddamn money, man. So, like, don't feel bad about being poor at all, man. Trust me when I say, I'm 27 myself, I'll be 28 this year. You know how many people below 30 are, like, just straight up in poverty? Like, a lot of people consider Americans to be rich. I'll put it this way. I'll pause it for a second. So I'll explain this simply. I've gone through what they call the Great Recession, was actually a depression. So that's when I first got into the workforce. But thankfully, I went to the military. But unthankfully, I also went to the military and I sacrificed my health for that. So unfortunately, I get disability now because I did stupid shit and I decided to sacrifice my health for basically what a lot of people don't understand is that the military of America is basically a corporation. So you can be a patriot, you can say, you know, I love my country, this and that. But what the military actually is, it's actually a full profit organization. They don't do things for a profit and they will definitely sacrifice you, a usable pawn, for someone else. Doesn't matter how high your position is. You be the captain of a fucking ship. I've seen it happen. Captain of my ship, literally a disposable pawn, used and discarded once they got all their use out of them. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, everyone loved the captain too. Just like a select few people who didn't like him. And those people who didn't like him didn't like the fucking work. Like, imagine getting fired from your job because you're the boss and the people below you didn't want to fucking work and do their job. Like, I've seen that happen with my own eyes. I'm like, you have to be shitting me. But anyways, literally, it's the same thing as a corporation. So, if you want to work, thing is, you want to work your own business. This is basically what's happened. You want to work your own business. About 90% of businesses in America, I'm talking about small businesses, fail. Even if you become successful, your business is probably going to fail eventually. So what you're better off doing is making your business successful and then selling it to someone else until it fails at that point. You're better off doing that than trying to keep your business running. With COVID and stuff that's been going on, roughly 50% of small businesses have failed, while the mega corporations have made, like, I don't know how much more revenue. Like, you could prove this by just basic research. You could look this stuff up. So, the small guys, like you and me, have been basically suffering this entire time, while big businesses and rich people begin richer and richer. There's probably a revolution that's due soon because they keep getting richer and richer and they don't give back that money. Among other things. Like, so a lot of Americans living in poverty, but what Americans consider to be poverty is basically being rich to being in other countries. But if you came to America, you would understand quickly that no, we don't really live that American dream. Like, the one thing we do have is at least we can afford food and some sort of shelter, but you can't afford your own stuff. I think it's much more affordable to build your own. For example, I looked up how much it would cost to build. I live in Indiana. The cost of me to build a home that I want to live in is $150,000. The cost to buy a home I want to live in is $300,000, $250,000 to $300,000. So I save roughly 40-50% just by building my own home. How does it make sense that buying a home that's been built for 20-30 years, that's likely going to have problems and issues that you're going to have to fix, versus building a new home that you're gonna have to do? It's gonna yeah, they see, you understand exactly what I'm talking about. You already know, dude. You already know what I'm talking about, man. Like, I'm not rich, I'm extremely poor. I don't own anything. I don't have the money to afford a car. I don't have the money to afford a home. I don't have the money to afford loans. I don't have the money to afford anything. And like I live in America, so there you go. A lot of people think that Americans are rich. Like, no, we're not. Most Americans are just like me. The most you'll earn every year after taxes is like $30,000 a year. In America, that's basically shit. The average, like for example, I pay 1,100 in rent for basically one bedroom apartment. The average rent is above that. The average. Here, I can show you real quick what I'm talking about. I'm gonna teach you something about America real quick, so that way you understand how poor we really are as Americans. Let me show you what the average rent every year is for America. So this should basically show you about what it is. This is for an apartment, by the way. So one thing that I will mention is that the average rent for an apartment in the house is roughly the same. So no matter whether you're renting an apartment or the house, these are the numbers that you should totally expect. So you see here in 2016, it was like 1,300. In 2020, you're expecting to pay 14 to 1,500 for rent. Now, I live in Indiana, one of the cheapest states to live in America. You can also look that up. This is how much we pay in rent. So in a year, you're paying 50% of your paycheck in rent. Like, I can show you how much the average American makes. Like, right. And there are some people who believe that this stuff doesn't exist or it's not true. But this basically just shows you right here, just a basic Google search. If you're a bit older, you can expect to make 40 to 50, right? If you're younger than that, I personally make like, if I were to work right now, 35 to 40. So this really depends. This depends on the area you're living in, how much they're willing to pay, so on and so forth. This is more likely the area that I'm in right now. Is this area a bit above this range? Is where I'm at. Like 47. Like I would love to see people making this amount of money. I don't know too many people besides people who have jobs that require like a lot of degrees, a lot of mathematics and stuff like that. They're making 50K or more a year. So this average doesn't really make sense to me. But then again, the other thing you have to think about is taxes. It's probably before taxes. If you make 47K, you're probably paying roughly, I would say, if we include sales tax, what's the average sales tax? Let me calculate that in too. This stuff is kind of important when you're calculating wages. So 7.12%, right? So your average tax is gonna be 21% plus a 7.12%. So it's like 28.17%. So let's say you're gonna pay. This is lowball that and say 28%, right? So let's times that by 0.78, right? Wait, is that right? Is that right? 47. No, 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 wait. It should be 22, right? So shouldn't it be 70? Wait. It's 7.12 plus 21. That's 28, right? So we're lowballing it to 28. So that'd be 80, so 72. So we want to multiply that by 72. So it's this number times 72. This should show you like how much you actually. This is your spending money after taxes. So keep it in mind. Some people don't consider like the sales tax. Some states, there's like 2 or 3 states that don't have sales tax, but pretty much all of them do. The ones that do are literally like 8% or above. So if you're living in a state with sales tax, it's pretty much all of them. You're probably paying 8% or more. I live in Indiana. Our sales tax here is like 9%. So we have a lower cost of living. Our taxes are not low, like at all. So if you were to multiply this by 0.78, no, 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 that's not right. That's not right. It's lower than that. It's 47736 times. It's 72, right? 0.72. Yeah, that should be about right. So 72 should be right. So this is how much you're gonna take home. Like, what's that? No, I'm sorry. I forgot the extra number. The extra 7. I want to make sure I get this right. So that's about how much you're gonna take home every year. So after taxes, you're looking at 34,000, right? So, and if you keep in mind the average rent you're paying is at least 14. Again, we're gonna lowball this. We're gonna say it's 1,400, right? So 14 times 12. So roughly half of your wages is going straight towards rent. This is around what the people my age are paying in America. So half your wages are going straight towards rent. Now my phone bill is $100 a month. I'm a veteran, and because I'm a veteran in the military, I actually get a discount on that. So it's actually a bit lower than this by about like 20% or so. Your internet bill is probably going to be 80. I don't do cable, but a lot of people use cable. But this is the type of stuff that I'm paying. Like 180 is pretty reasonable. Now, if you put 60 on that for like electric, or 60 to $70 a month for electric, so I got to put extra 240 on that. So let's say, what's that times 12? So I'm putting extra 3,000 on that for my other bills. Now, what about food? Food for me is like 200 to 300 a month. So let's say 250 times 12. Well, there you go. It's 3,000. So let's say I'm paying extra 6,000 on that, right? Let's say my rent is 14 times 12, right? Plus an extra 6,000. This is not me paying a car note, any loans, anything like that. But I'm expected to make, after taxes. Hold on, I actually fucked that up. Actually fucked that up. Put too many zeros there. You get what I'm saying, though, right? So this is lowballing this number, by the way. So then we could take this negative number and just make it positive. So lowballing this number after taxes, after basic bills, after all that different type of stuff, the average amount of money. Keep in mind, this is the average. I mean, there are people below this and there are people above this. What we're expected is just this. I don't pay a car note. If I want to pay, like, for example, I've already inquired on my insurance. My insurance will cost me at least 150 a month. What's 150 a month? That's extra $2,000 a year. That means I only have 10,000 now, right? What if I have a car note that's $300 a month? Let's say I have a car note that's $300 a month, right? You get you get where I'm going? Like, if I had a car, I'd have less than $5,000 a month to work on. And people are wondering, why are the younger people poor? It's because at the average wage, put it this way, this is the average wage of this. I've had to go through the Great Depression. The Great Recession, which is a depression. They won't call this a depression, but it's yet another depression. I've had to go through two depression in my younger years, and it's already proven the majority of your wages comes from your beginning years, where you work up to be more successful later in life. Because we have this like later start, it's really hurting us as a whole. And this doesn't even talk about inflation. Like, I don't even want to look into this, but if you look into inflation, Jesus Christ, inflation is so goddamn bad. I don't even know how to like to state this. I would say we don't even make like 50% what they made in like the past years due to inflation. That's how bad inflation is. So it's really crazy, and there's some people saying that we're lazy. I'm like, no. Statistically, like, we work more hours than you did. Not only do we work more hours, we make less in a whole, especially due to inflation. So I don't really I don't really know what to say about that. And I do agree with you saying that, different countries are less fortunate than America. I completely agree with that. But what I am saying is, if you come to America expecting to be rich, you'll be able to put food on the table, you'll be able to afford your rent. Don't expect much more than that, man. That's really all I have to say. It's like, America's not that great as the places it's once been. Due to inflation, due to like, wages not keeping up with the cost of living, stuff like that. I live in one of the cheapest states ever. The only thing I can afford is my rent, my food, and my bills. Maybe put away like $4,000 to $5,000 a year. That's it. That's all I got. Imagine if I lived somewhere more expensive. Imagine if I lived in New York. Imagine if I lived in California. Like, imagine if I lived in Northeast Massachusetts, states like that. I wouldn't be able to live there. I wouldn't have the money. I could barely afford to live here as is. So there you go. And I'm not asking for other people's money. Like, I stream for free. Dude, I know. I, I know. I know how poor some other countries is. I know how poor Africa is in general. Like coming to here would be like a godsend. Like you'd be able to afford food, you'd be able to afford rent and stuff like that. I already understand that Americans are compared to a lot of other countries, we're actually pretty rich. I'm not gonna lie, like compared to a lot of other countries, I'd probably say even compared to 80% of the rest of the world, I would say Americans are richer than 80% of the rest of the world. But our standards are because we're richer, our standards are also different. But the thing is, all we can afford now is just rent and food. In the past, we used to be able to afford more than that, but literally, like, you ask the average American what they can afford, is literally paying bills and food. It's not much more money than that that's gonna come by. Now, if you want to live with other people, like if you're lucky enough to live with other people that you might be able to save a bit of money because then, you have someone you can trust, someone you can live with, and you can split those bills. You can't necessarily split like, your food bill in half. What you can do is you can split your rent in half. So instead of me paying 1100, maybe I can pay like 550 or 600 a month. That'd be a pretty big difference for me. So, in fact, in the next few months, I actually plan to go live with my brother because of that exact fact. So I actually plan on living in, moving in with family because, living by yourself is so expensive. If you don't have a good job, forget about it. And the thing, like, one of the things that's different about Americans is just the fact that, Americans, after you're like 18 to 20 years old, you're always expected to move out of your parents' place. That's not really a thing anymore. Like, we don't have that here anymore. Now, you have more people than ever living with their family and their parents because you just can't afford it. It used to be like, hey, I want to save money, so I'll just live with my parents. So, like, if I have the option of moving out, I could do that. Maybe it costs more money, but that's a choice. It's not really a choice anymore. Like that's how bad it's gotten that you don't have the choice of not living with other people. It's kind of forced upon you now. Now, I do understand like in countries like yours, you never had the choice to begin with. But let's just say you had that choice to begin with and now you don't really have that choice anymore. That's pretty much that's where you're left at. So, if you ever wanted to come to America, I say feel free to come here, but just don't expect to be rescued or anything like that from like your problems. Like it's not gonna go away. America is not the country it once was. I wish it was like it was in the past, but it's really not. And even like let's say like one of the greatest states that we have, Texas, just went through a great like snowstorm. They're getting fucked over because this went through like one of the biggest snowstorms ever. And Texas doesn't get snowstorms, and that's not because climate change like some people claim to. Like, oh my god, I don't even know where to begin on climate change. Literally, most scientists don't agree that climate change is caused by humans. That's pretty much all I need to say on that. You could do like research on that. You can see yourself. Scientists do not agree that humans are causing climate change. The biggest issue with pollutions is the fact that it actually hurts both us and the environment. The reason why we want to reduce pollution to begin with, like I don't know how this went so far south, but the biggest reason why we wanted to reduce pollution was because it was actually affecting us negatively. We could talk about cancer, stuff like that. China is a really good example of why we reduce our pollution. The reason why we reduce our pollution is because we didn't want to end up with China. They literally have babies that are being born with tumors and stuff like that, and that's because of how much pollution they have. And nothing to do with fucking climate change, nothing fucking to do with global warming and all this other bullshit. It literally had everything to do with pollution is physically harming us and our children. Therefore, we need to fix this. Otherwise, it's not going to be good. And guess what? We have literally fixed it. Meanwhile, countries like China have not. And they're still harping on countries that have fixed this issue versus other countries. All I can do is facepalm. Like, for example, India, China, like, they're literally the biggest polluters. They're still polluting the oceans, they're polluting the waters. America doesn't really do that anymore. Europe doesn't really do that anymore. But we have other countries that are doing that, yet they, like, for some reason, they want to harp on us. I'm like, dude, are you fucking crazy? Like, dude. I agree, man. Military. If you go into any military like profession, it's literally one of the greatest securities you can have ever. If you're working for the government, it's one of the greatest securities that you can have. But personally, I can't see myself after working for the government once, sacrificing my health for the government, seeing how they threw me away. I can't really do it. Like I asked for help multiple times. Instead of them giving me help, they'd rather just kick me out and give me disability. I'm like, why? But instead, like I have to sit here and suffer. But I don't generally like to talk about my suffering because no, that's just on me. But you get the idea. Suffering is suffering. Everyone suffers. Everyone has their own problems. But I would rather have my problems solved than, you know, have to put up with it and deal with it every day. That's one of the reasons why I find it very. Oh, I came in here while it was. I came in here while it was dark again. I did learn my lesson. I'm sorry, but yeah, suffering is something that everyone has to put up with. Like it doesn't really change.
Do as you're told in a bit of calling of no lover.
So, trust me, I understand where you're coming from.
Well met.
It's just something like if I knew in the past I'd be tossed away like after I gave everything I had, like there's no way I'd be able to do it. This is something you don't really expect, but at least. But you know what they say, expect the unexpected, right? Don't expect the unexpected, then the unexpected will happen to you. Sucks to think about it that way, but what are you gonna do about it? That's life in general. Hell, a lot of people think I'm lazy now. I'm like, dude, I'm really not that lazy. I'd really rather be working, but how are you supposed to work when your body feels like I had to explain, for example, when I was going to college. Yeah, there you go. That makes perfect sense, man. I completely agree with you. At least you didn't have to learn the lesson that I did. At least you're getting paid for your job, unlike me.
Salamet is here. We must. The ring is reclaimed. A challenge, but you, pray let.
But yeah, I work for the U.S. Navy, so.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature.
Like,
has
there are
come
some
to us.
things I regret
Look
and
for
there's
the
some things I
southern Way
don't.
Castle immediately.
Sometimes I ask myself, like, would
I
I do the
received
same
a
thing? A
report
lot
that
of
one
time
the
I've just
Duke's
said
men has
yes.
returned from afar,
Then at the
gravely
questions like,
wounded.
is that really true?
He asks to speak
Would I
with
really
him in
sacrifice
all
my health
haste,
again?
arisen.
Is that really worth it?
'Tis odd his message was not writ in the
Like, if
report.
I knew I'd be
An
sacrificing my
oversight
health, my
brought on
answer would
by
be
haste,
no.
no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
Like, I think the easiest way to explain this is that in America, like when you get out of the military, they don't just give you disability. Like they're actually really reluctant to do that. You can see how many
matter of
stories
the
there are
most
people like
pressing-
complaining because they didn't give them disability for the. Put him down, please. But they wouldn't give you disability just because. Like, you actually had a reason, like, to get disability. Literally getting grad out, they gave me, like, 60%. I'm only 27, dude. I got out of the military, like, 4 years ago. Like, I'm a young person getting 60% disability. Like, if I don't know how else to phrase that. That basically tells you basically how fucked up I am, right? The fact that they don't give you disability unless you have real issues that it's verifiable and that they could prove that I'm 27 getting 60% fucking disability, man. I can barely work as is. Like the amount of time I could work every day is roughly like 4 to 5 hours. If I try to work more than that, it literally negatively impacts my
Well
health.
met, sir.
Like for example, my last job, I was working for like roughly $15 an hour. I was working at, from home as basically a customer service representative. And I'm used to doing that because I kind of did that in the military a little bit as well. Not as much, but just a little bit. But my point was that a lot of people were surprised that I only worked for like 4 months. So like, why aren't you willing to work for more than 4 months? Like, 'cause I can't do it. Like, both mentally and physically, I cannot do it. So, and the thing is, I don't show pain. So, when I say I can't do it, a lot of people don't really believe that. But I'm like, dude, I'm from the hood. Like, if you look up Memphis, Tennessee, it's one of the top most crime-ridden cities in America. That's where I'm from. I'm literally from one of the most dangerous places to live. And here's the thing: living in that place, you cannot show weakness. If you are dumb enough to show weakness, you are a target for crime. It's that simple. And seeing as you're in a crime-ridden area in South America, South Africa, you understand what I'm saying, right? Or is it South America? I don't know if you were saying South America or South Africa, but you understand what I'm saying. Like, when you live in a dangerous place, you cannot show weakness. Like, showing weakness makes you a target. And because I learned to live that lifestyle, like, no matter how much pain I'm in, I won't show weakness until it's too late. Like, at the point I show weakness, I'm probably like literally collapsing from pain. So when I have to explain to people, like, dude, I'm in a lot of pain. Like, some people just don't believe it. I'm like, dude, I'm literally in a lot of pain. Like, even now, I'm extremely tired. I don't really have any energy. I'm kind of just going, you know? That's my biggest issue, is that I don't have energy anymore. Like, compared to 10 years ago, like, there's nothing left in my gas tank. It's empty.
Just down this road, Arisen. Careful! A goblin!
And I still have to work, by the way. Like, of course, everyone has to work. I'm not gonna complain about that. It's just, I would rather, to put this in perspective, I'd rather not get any disability and be able to work than to get disability. Like, I try to explain it to some people. Some people like, well, then, I'd rather get a free paycheck, every day of my life. But it's like, do you understand the cost of that? You understand the cost of throwing away your happiness for that? I never planned for that. It's just because of my personality that I ended up happening.
Path runs the canyon floor.
Had it not been for my shitty ass personality, I'd be perfectly fine.
Get him!
They're armed, Master.
How soon after they strike?
They attack in succession.
That doesn't mean I hate myself as a person. It just, it is what it is. I understand my weaknesses, know why stuff happens. And personally, I understand myself a lot more now. That's what matters.
No easier way to cross this mountain.
Armed rogues! Get him! They're left exposed after a grand strike.
We have triumphed.
Visibility is poor. Stay on guard.
But I'm gonna read what you said real quick. Oh my gosh, are they serious? Dude, I don't agree with pension at all, because in my opinion, if jobs paid enough, you wouldn't need a pension. You could save your money. I don't agree. For example, in America, we have the Social Security system. Yeah, I'm gonna pause it because I really do need to talk about this. Literally, when I was going to college, like a couple years back, I did a study on the Social Security system. And other people had family members going through this too. And the thing is, the government stated, and the American government stated, years ago when Social Security was like not even years, but decades ago, when Social Security was first created, they stated that Social Security was just a way for government to get more money. It had jack shit to do with the people. Yet they did nothing, despite in the Supreme Court, literally our highest court in the land, they stated, in truth, that Social Security was just a way for government to get more money from the people, and the people did nothing about it. And I'm 27 now. By the time I reach the age where we're on Social Security, it won't exist. The chance of it existing are less than 50%, and if I do get it, it's going to be so small that it's not going to matter. Social Security has been drawing on taxpayer dollars for years, decades on end now. It hasn't been a system where you paid into and then you get back out of it. No, it's paid for by the taxpayers. So I'm like, dude, why am I paying into a system I'm never going to get? I don't understand it. I can save my own money. I don't need the government to tell me how much money I need to save. Give me that money back so I can save it. Like, no joke. I don't need the government to like hold my hand. I understand what you're saying though. Like, dude, the government is like so much cancer. By the way, I'm a libertarian conservative, by the way. Like, I'm literally libertarian conservative. I don't like government. I don't like politicians, whether it be Democratic or Republican in America. I like neither of them. I fucking hate both of their asses. Like, I don't know how else to say this. But yet there are people on both sides who are hard for their own side. I'm like, dude, do you not understand how shitty the situation is? Like, neither side really cares about you. They only care about themselves, man. They only care about their money. They don't care about dividing the people. They're the easiest type of people to conquer. The people who are divided. People who aren't willing to fight together. The easiest type of people to conquer. Like, it's the easiest night and day for me to see this, but apparently there are millions of others of us who notice this stuff. But the thing you gotta realize is, imagine the average person you can think of, and then realize that 49 to 50% of those people are dumber than that person. And then you will start to understand where problems come from. And they changed the laws from relying on people who have the brains to do stuff to just anyone can do anything and can vote for anything. Obviously, that's not gonna fucking work. Because the smart people are outnumbered by dumb people. So when the dumb people vote for something that's clearly fucking stupid, what are you gonna do? How does your vote matter when most people aren't smart? Like, that's the thing you have to understand. Like, am I saying I'm the smartest person in the world? No, I'm not. Am I saying I should control everyone else's lives? Like, no. However, I can guarantee you, I'm not gonna vote for something that I know is gonna, even if it benefits me over other people, I personally would not vote for that type of shit, because I understand that if I was in that person's position, I wouldn't want this either, and I understand what causes a revolution. Even if I wanted to say, hey, this benefits me, like, there's a reason why revolutions happen. Like, thankfully they haven't happened recently, but, you know, it might happen, you know, in this century, who knows. But there's a reason why that stuff, you know, happens, right? That's the stuff you have to understand. You have to understand history. So because I understand history and I understand why revolutions happen, I understand even if I voted for stuff that was for me, even if in the short term, I understand that people would revolt against that stuff. So I still wouldn't do it. Like, what's the point? I'm gonna get as rich as possible just to lose everything that I own eventually due to a revolution. Yeah, that's a great idea, man. No, it's not. It's stupid. That's the thing. I work based off logic, so I still wouldn't vote for that shit. Even if it wasn't a revolution, I still wouldn't vote for it because, once again, if I'm in their position, I have to think about it. What would I vote for? If they would resent me heavily because of something I did, it's not political. It's just, like, I wouldn't do it. It's nothing to do with what people think about me. It's more about what's fair. If it's not fair, I wouldn't do it. Like, it's pretty much that simple. Don't do stuff that's not fair. People do that stuff all the time. Like, I'm not just saying this. I would actually do it, and I've done it in the past multiple times. That's why my health is in fucking tatters to begin with. I don't do stuff that I don't view as fair to others. So when I get shit pushed on me and I understand how it affect others, then I just fucking do it. I shouldn't have done it, but I fucking did it anyway.
There, Master. Harpies! Lure them down and
Where the
strike!
harpy sword?
However, I will say this right now, I completely disagree with socialist
Set its wings
ideals.
ablaze.
So I'm not a fan of those. For example, if disability were just to disappear today, I would say, yeah, fine, I'll live on the street. Like, it really doesn't, matter to me that much. In fact, I wouldn't matter living in nature that much. I'd probably be happier for it, to be honest. Some people might not be happy living in nature, but I'm not one of those people. Like, I literally would not mind living in nature at all. Probably make me a lot happier and a lot less stressed.
I'll heal your wounds.
This treacherously steamed.
Well, it's just a long rant, man, but seriously, America isn't that great. It's not as great as it once used to be.
We must take care the past does not claim
Watch
us
for a
as its next
goblin ambush
enemies.
ahead, or is it?
That doesn't mean there's no opportunities here. There's still opportunities, of course. And there's opportunities everywhere.
Ferocious battle.
It's just the amount of opportunities have dwindled. If you're trying to create your own business, I would say do that somewhere other than
Canyon
America.
floor is
There's
an
no
apt
point.
spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Fire arisen! 'Tis a cockatrice attacks the capital!
I was looking at that too. I was like, is that a griffin?
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
That doesn't mean I don't love my country, by the way. Like, I serve my country for a reason, but there's a difference between, like, loving your country and understanding, like, when you're taking a huge downturn. Another example is, like, a lot of people don't agree with this, but let's put it this way, I didn't vote. But even though I didn't vote, I could still see the bullshit that happened the last election. Like, all I have to say is apparently Joe Biden is the most loved president ever. He got the most votes of any president ever. Meanwhile, if you go on YouTube and you were to look up his like to dislike ratio, even on just YouTube alone, this man is one of the most disliked presidents in history. And you're telling me he got the most votes out of any president in history? Let's put this another way. Look at Obama, one of the most popular presidents in history. The man got 10 plus million votes than one of our most popular presidents in history. And you're telling me that this man is the most liked president in history, that everyone loves this person, despite everyone hating this dude, like, with a passion. Like, come on, man. I agree. Lack of education. Guess what? Americans aren't that educated either, man. They teach a bunch of bullshit. Another good example. Like, here's another good example. A lot of people don't agree with me on this. The Holocaust. People think a lot of Jews died. Yes, a lot of Jews died. But you know what they did? In the early 2000s or early 1990s, like late 1990s, they revised that number to being under 2 million Jews died in the Holocaust. This is a factual number because they kept finding people who were alive who fled to not die. So they kept saying 6 million Jews died. Meanwhile, we have multiple publications and news articles from the Zionists. The Zionists are a particular type of Jews who want to, basically control the world. And they kept saying that 6 million Jews died. They were saying this for so long. And they kept lying until it became the truth, basically. You can look this up, you can research it. It's the truth. But if you question this shit, guess what? They throw you in fucking prison now. If you start questioning the truth. This is the problem that I have. I don't have a problem with the fact that Jews died. The problem with is they call it the Holocaust and 6 million Jews died, which obviously isn't the truth. And the other issue that I have is that they're giving Jews a special holiday when under 2 million of them died from this, when there was like over 30 million deaths in like Russia and stuff like that from, I forgot what his name was, but there was literally over 30 million deaths. Where is they're a special holiday. When even if you go by the 6 million number, over 5 times the amount of them died there. But you're not giving them a special holiday. You're giving the Jews the holiday. And here's the thing that does the thing that literally just breaks that whole argument. Just the 6 million died. Is think there were 10 million Jews like alive at the time, right? So 6 million died. That's over 50% of them. How the fuck did their population expand so fucking fast after supposedly over 50% of them died? People don't just want to be Jews or become fucking Jews. So the only explanation I had of that is like, well, they wanted to breed a lot. Like, really? Is that really the solution that you're coming up with? If people want to breed a lot, well, why didn't everyone else just fucking breed then? Well, obviously, they're not gonna fucking do that shit. You can literally look at the growth of humanity, and that shit doesn't add up. It doesn't make any fucking sense with the growth of humanity has, like, this is again like I'm a man of logic, not a man of statistics. So when the statistics and stuff don't match up, I'm gonna look at that stuff. And the stuff that really didn't match up, and so I actually looked at the videos from the doctors at the time, and the doctor said absolutely nothing. Nothing about the being poison. Not one of those motherfuckers said that they were poison. And the other thing I looked up was they said they used like cyanide or something like that. And the thing is, the bodies had to be red. For them to be poisoned with the poison that they said they were poisoned with, the bodies were supposed to be red. Now, one doctor said that the bodies were red. In fact, they said the opposite of the fact. But if you go and try to look up this stuff now, it's very hard to find. Like, I've looked it up a few years ago, and I've tried to look it up recently. They've literally covered all this shit up, and it's very, very fucking hard to find. I do not trust the fucking government, like, for shit. Our government, it doesn't matter what country you're in. Your government is nothing but fucking liars, man. And there are so many stupid, uneducated people who don't educate themselves on the facts. And let's put it this way. How much did they have to gain? Not only just the Jews, the American government, the Russian government. Like the fact that the Russian government killed millions upon dozens of millions of people. Not just a few million, but literally over tens of millions of people. How much did they have to gain by throwing all that fucking shit on Germany? Think about this shit. How much did they have to gain by literally just blaming fucking Germany? How many innocent people did... Like, I'm an American. How many innocent people did our people kill? I don't fucking know. But meanwhile, if you go talk to Germans, there are many of them at the time who did not see us as their saviors. Yet we see Nazi as the worst people ever, right? I don't agree with the Nazis, and I don't agree with their ideologies. The other thing is, another thing I looked into, what was Hitler actually doing? He had literally Jewish friends. Some of those Jewish friends were at the top of their government, by the way. I looked at some of their other stuff as well. How they were protecting some of the Zionists. I was like, are you kidding me? I couldn't do anything but laugh. But you know what people believe? They believe what the government tells them. We have history. We have our history books. We have the internet. The only thing that people believe is what the government tells them. All I can do is just shake my head, man. Like, I'm like, dude, I cannot believe that people believe what the government tells them. Another example of this, the CIA, the FBI, I probably shouldn't be saying this, but the CIA, the FBI. I'm a black man. They introduce literally cocaine, marijuana, all these drugs. They literally introduce them into our population to keep the minorities down. Now, some white people got caught up in it, but the main point was to keep the minorities down. It wasn't just black people, it was also Mexicans as well. They did it to keep our people down, to prevent them from going up after the times of racism. It completely fucking worked. And even if I tell people that, they don't believe it or they don't care. I'm like, you're literally believing the organizations that were created to keep yourself down. Like, I can't believe this stuff. Like, and I agree with you. Like, it's very hard in third world countries to keep yourself educated. A lot of dictators in those countries, they don't allow you to educate yourself. So it is very, very hard to educate yourself in third world countries. Another example of that is, for example, North Korea. They don't have any internet. Kim Jong-un doesn't let them have an internet because by not having internet, they can't see what's going on in the world. They can't educate themselves to what's going on in the world. They can't educate themselves to know that they're prisoners of where they are. Certain stuff like that. Like, it's crazy, man. I totally understand what you're going through, but the thing that I don't understand is why I understand that people like you don't understand things because they don't have those resources. My thing is, in America, we have all the resources in the world compared to other countries, yet we're retarded. Imagine that. Imagine being retarded in one of the richest countries in the world. I can't even believe my people, man. All I can do is just shake my head. Like, are you serious? Like, for example, it took me 4 years to convince my dad that he was brainwashed and that he should see all sides of the story, and he should see that he's literally fucking brainwashed. 4 fucking years. I did it, but it took 4 years to do that. Like, I don't even know what else to say. Like, it's crazy, man. I can't believe people believe in the government so fucking much. The government is not for you. The politicians are stealing your money right from under your shoes. Most of the money they're taking from themselves. For example, for example, it doesn't matter whether looking at Republicans or Democrats. Look at the politicians, the ones who are on top. For example, Nancy Pelosi is supposed to be making $200,000 a year. And a politician for 30 years, right? Let's say like 3 decades. So how much is that? $6 million, right? Let's go look up how much Nancy Pelosi is actually worth. Hold on, let's go look this shit up real quick. This doesn't just go for Democrats. This goes for Republicans too. You can look them up too. This gives you a good idea. So she's worth $114.7 million. Yet this person right here, this politician, is only supposed to be worth $6 million. Even if we say she made a 500% return in the money that she made, she should be worth $30 million. Yet she is worth over $100 million. And you're telling me she didn't steal from the taxpayers? She stole none of that money whatsoever. No one's asking any fucking questions. No one whatsoever. And here's even a whole list. Look at this shit. Look, this is in millions of dollars. What the fuck is this? Didn't I show you how much the average American makes? Hold on. So once again, average American, this is how much we're making every year. Let's say the average American, let's say even from the day they're born, they make this amount of money for 70 years. Let's say from the day they're born. Let's even overestimate this. Let's say they're making $50,000 a year for 70 years from the day they're born. The amount of money they can make is $3.5 million. Keep in mind, this is before taxes. Let's even raise this. Let's say the average American person is making $4 million. The politicians are supposed to work for us, the Americans. Yet, they're making over $4 million in their fucking lifetimes. Well over, as I just showed you, well over $4 million in their lifetimes. That's their net worth. And they don't work that long. The average politician isn't working 3 fucking decades as a fucking politician. And keep in mind, the politicians, after they retire, they get fucking pensions. They give themselves pay raises pretty much every fucking year. Average Americans making $30,000 a year, $35,000 after taxes. Meanwhile, these motherfuckers keep giving themselves pay raises. This is the type of shit I'm talking about. And you know how many people know about this stuff? Fucking nobody. This stuff is on the internet. It's free to learn. It's free to use. You can see that they're fucking scamming you, and they don't care. I can make YouTube videos about this for years. You know how many people will care? Nobody. I guarantee you, if I say the wrong fucking thing, I'm gonna get JFK. You wanna know the reason why John Kennedy got killed? John F. Kennedy didn't get killed because he was trying to free the black people. John F. Kennedy got killed because he was trying to break up the Federal Reserve. The Federal Reserve was created by the mafia so that they could control everything that happens in America. But guess what? John F. Kennedy wanted to go against that, so they fucking killed his ass. That's the real reason why John F. Kennedy got killed. No joke. Go look up the research on that yourself. I researched it. You go find out why that man got killed. They're not going to tell you that in the history books. Of course, they're not going to teach you that. They're going to teach you the lie that he got killed because he was trying to free the black people. Let's put it this way. If they don't want black people to be free, they could have 100% chose to go against that. Yet, black people got free anyway. So what they were trying to do, they weren't trying to free the black people. They weren't trying to free the black man. They weren't trying to free minorities. What they were really trying to do is they were trying to prevent this man from abolishing the Federal Reserve. They're trying to prevent the idea that the Federal Reserve is fucking bad. And you know who the Federal Reserve is owned by? It's owned by the Zionists. People keep saying, oh, Jews aren't bad and stuff like that. I was like, I agree. Jews as a minority aren't bad. However, the Zionists and the elites who control the social media, meaning it doesn't matter whatever mainstream media you're trying to watch, it's 90% chance that it's owned by Jews. Doesn't matter if you're a leftist or rightist. No matter what side you choose, your media is probably owned by fucking Jews. Hollywood, the shit that's pushing out all this fucking agendas, this leftist agendas and shit, owned by Jews. The Federal Reserve, owned by Jews. Do I need to go on? The Central Bank of Europe, owned by Jews. The Central Bank of all the third world countries, owned by Jews. You're fucking anti-Semitic. I'm like, oh my gosh, man. Like, dude, people in this world are so stupid. Even when the facts are presented in front of them, they're so fucking stupid. I don't understand this. I don't pick sides. I just look at the facts. The facts are here. You know how many people listen and care about the facts? Fucking nobody. But I definitely understand what you're talking about. You know who does the same shit? What you're talking about? Chinese citizens. They limit how much internet they can get. That's why in China they have internet cafes, by the way. In China they have internet cafes because trying to get internet is so fucking expensive. And even the internet cafes are expensive as hell. So I definitely know what you're talking about when you say, no, it costs so much for just like data, that much data that it's not even that much. It's so little data that costs so much. China is the same way. So I completely understand what you're talking about, man. And it's even worse. Like I would say, it's a lot worse in countries like yours in America, but it still happens here. Like I try to explain that to people. It's but some people don't want to listen, man. That's a that's the sad thing about living in our world is that like people just don't care anymore. It almost literally brings me to tears. Like, what are you supposed to do? For example, what am I supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? We're just like, we're like two people. Just because we educated ourselves and we know, what about everyone else? Are they gonna care? Are they gonna rise up? Are they gonna fight? Are they willing to sacrifice their lives to know what really matters? No, in the last decades they've shown that they're not willing to do that. The government knows that they're not willing to do that. So, there's nothing you can. I wouldn't say there's nothing you can do. What I will say is, if you try to do something, the government's just gonna come after you, and that's all. That's all she wrote. No, it's that simple. Now, I'm not scared to say no things like I'm saying it here on stream. Like people who watch my stream, they hear what I have to say. I don't really care. If I get banned, so be it. I don't care. That's the way the world should be, but it's not. And that's the difference between having an open mind and being willing to learn things, being willing to learn from history, being willing to research history, being willing to research corruption, being willing to call out corruption, but no one cares about that stuff, man. You call it out as much as you want, it's not.
Tribute and slay the beast.
Without your sacrifice, it's not going to change. The thing is, one of the reasons why I'm not willing to sacrifice myself is if I do sacrifice myself, what's going to change? How do I know things are going to change? That's why I can't do it. Like, Show me that it's worth it, and I would do it. If you can't show me that it's worth it, I won't do it. I'm sorry. They have never shown me that it's worth it. So I'd rather see society, in my opinion, I'd rather see society fail than to help it. They have never proven to me that it's worth my time. So it is what it is at this point. Some people might complain, say, you know, you have a really negative attitude, but I'm like, I have a negative attitude for a reason, man. It's not random. I wish it was random, because then at least I can make an excuse. But it's really not random, man. Which one is that? I'm looking for the one speech. Okay, I need to heal. Can I combine this with something? That's for strength, though. Let's use this. I had another one I combined with that other one to give me more health.
Some distance from the chest. It must have some weakness.
Let me put it this way. Even Russia, who has one of the most corrupt governments in the world, literally the same person keeps winning, not because he's the best person ever, but because he keeps fucking cheating. Literally, it's called our government corrupt. So if even one of the most corrupt government in the world knows that our government is corrupt as shit, it literally calls itself being corrupt as shit. Like, what does that tell you?
Poison.
It just makes me shake my head, man. Like, man, I can't even believe they're American people at this point. And those are the people I call useful idiots, like, no joke.
Petrified.
Oh, they're weak to lightning? Okay, I didn't know that. So I can use high 11 then, right? I didn't mean to cast that. I wanted to cancel it so I can get closer. I don't know what they're weak against, so. Ooh, can I perma-stun them? Maybe? Probably not, though. He's gone now.
Beware, it's raw.
I said that he's gone now, but it's okay. We're good.
It will take some time before it's restored.
Yeah. Will people wake up? I don't think so. As I said, the easiest way to lie is just to keep lying.
Sir Aldous beckons you, isn't it?
Like, the easiest way to lie is to keep lying until people believe the lie that you're telling. That's one of the oldest sayings in the book. Just lie until people believe it, and then you're good to go.
What damage have I wrought in
Precisely
Kansas?
what's happened
To allow
throughout the
agents
world.
of salvation
Just lie
to
until people believe it.
And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the
Doesn't
damage
matter if
was
the truth
all
is right
greater.
there if you lied enough that they
While
don't
I,
believe the
my
truth.
fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Ugh, or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
Dude, I haven't played this game before, so I don't know the weaknesses. Usually my pawns would be like, they're weak to fire, they're weak to holy, they're weak to ice. But they didn't tell me what their weakness was. I'm assuming because they can only learn so many weaknesses, but... Yeah, so, but anyways, thanks for telling me that. Like, I didn't know I could use... Because, you know, griffins are weak, aren't weak to, like, you know, electric, so I'm like, is he weak to electric? Probably not, so I just use fire. Fire did quite a bit of damage, but if I had, like, you know, electric, he probably would have fucking died.
Enjoying yourself, are you?
Hail, Arisen. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you. 'Tis a difficult...
Ooh, I get to lead an expedition? Let's go! Wants to go kill things. Many different ones. Also, feel free to join my streams whenever I'm drinking. Whenever I'm drinking, I'm more willing to talk, by the way. The one big difference, like as many of my buddies have told me, the one big difference between me drinking and not drinking is I'm more open, and I'm more willing to talk, so.
Leave it to me.
Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion. But who?
Then again, I can say this honestly, I've never really been a part of society, even as a kid. I've always been like an outsider looking in. I can see all the flaws of society, and I've never really been interested in joining society to begin with. So.
I hear no. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Anyways, let's see. What can I learn? The specification. And this is the one that destroys any foe if they're caught in it. Ooh. I get advanced meteors. I like. This is what you were talking about, right? The fulmination. Could be very useful, as you said. I'm kind of not that interested in the Holy Affinity. Only does so much. In fact, I'm just gonna remove High 11 and just put in Illumination to begin with. The High 11 was more or less for also like Griffins and no, not Griffins. I'm sorry, Griffins aren't weak to that. It's for ogres. That's what I mean. It's for ogres and perma-stunning them. But I don't really need that.
What will it be
Kind
today?
of rape them now, so it's not that big of an issue.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
Ever a pleasure.
All of these workers going about their business. How lively. You humans.
Oh, by the way, I actually changed that. I have a mod in the game that makes the spell more useful against single targets. So, technically, I changed that, so that's no longer a thing. That's why you see it doing so much damage. It's doing so much damage to like single targets because I have a mod that changed that to where it actually damages single targets. Because if you're dropping a fucking meteor on someone's head, it should clearly do damage, right? So I went ahead and I changed that. There's not that many mods for this game, but the ones that you can use they're kind of made for a reason. And this is one of the mods that's made for a reason. It's made so that way, whenever you cast this longest fuck, like, it's a long cast time. So whenever you cast like a longest fuck, like, no. As long as fuck cast time for a spell, it's gonna be pretty worth it. That's one of the mods that I actually use to make it worth it to use. I want to spend like 10 years trying to charge up and then failing. That's a terrible idea. No, if that makes it OP, I don't think so. It doesn't one-shot bosses like at all. And on top of not one-shotting bosses, like, I couldn't imagine if it was weaker. If it was weaker, I probably wouldn't even use it, because what would be the purpose?
Pray, hasten to his grace's side. We mustn't keep him waiting.
Because the point is, like, at that point, I would need to level more, right? I don't feel like grinding forever. I do like grinding, but I don't like grinding forever.
Rewarded for all you've done. Come,
Yeah, exactly. Like, I understand, like, where lightning isn't useful everywhere, but where it is useful, like, Jesus Christ, lightning is OP. Like, you can literally perma-stun a Cyclops. Once you're level 30, just straight up perma-stun a Cyclops. Nothing Cyclops can do. It's dead. That's pretty OP, man. I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna go get some more tequila. But yeah, once you hit level 30, you can permastone a Cyclops. It's so stupid. In my opinion, that's where the game starts to get broken. I mean, you have to, unless you like look. I haven't looked up any of these weaknesses like online or anything. I just learned that hey, I could permastone a Cyclops for free. I should probably be doing that. Like if I'm not gonna just straight up DPS it, I can just permastone it. That's what I started doing. Alright, I'm back. And yeah, I totally agree with you that it's actually pretty funny. I think the Holy Boon is way too overpowered because most enemies in the game are weak against it. And you can pretty much, in a full combo, as you've already seen me do, I'm only like, what, roughly level 50 now? In a full combo, I can pretty much kill anything I want to. And any non-balls I can just use magic against. So I think mages in this game are kind of overpowered compared to other classes. I've tried the other classes out. It's like I still do damage, but it's like, what's the point when spells do that much more damage? Even if it takes me like a while to cast, like the damage, you can't overcome that damage difference. You can't overcome the debuff difference. Stuff like that, like dude, spells in this game are so broken. Once you learn what their weaknesses and you just cast those spells, like dude, it's over. It's so stupid. This makes me playing this now when I'm a higher level, like about level 50. It makes me understand. Like at first, I was like, "Why would you want this game harder? Why would you want that mod?" And playing longer, it's like, yeah, I understand why you would want that mod. Because if you start like over leveling, it's like, yeah, you kind of do want that mod. Like no joke. That mod is too useful to not have. So it really made me think and start understanding stuff a little more. Maybe it's just because I've become better as a gamer that I can understand this type of stuff. I can't give that to anybody. That's interesting. I really love the Holy Boon though. It's just, in fact, my ally does it. The thing I've learned about mages is if you can't be the mage, just make one of your pawns, like give yourself like 2 or 3 mages. You only need 1 melee and everyone else can be mages, and then you're just basically fuck everything up. Like no joke. It's so stupid.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen.
Alright, so I got a question. Do you want me to walk there or do you want me to teleport there?
Realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
I give you the choice. I can either teleport there or I can walk there. What you want me to do? You want me to walk there or do you want me to teleport there?
Well met, sir.
That thing's useless to me though.
Salvation is on the...
I'm pretty sure they want me to go to that wall where I put that portal stone over at. So yeah. You want me to walk over there and cast spells on my way, or do you want me to just teleport there and deal with it? I don't care which one I do. I'll let you pick. Well, walk over there, I get to level up to the final level being a mage and be OP as shit, or...
For the long road ahead. I shall guide us from there.
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I built my shop. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
let's see.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you
Level.
like. What will it be today?
Level on my allies, by the way. I don't even know. I should probably check and see if I need to replace them. Walking is for jumps. Yo, I agree with you. I'm not poor. The fuck is this? This is some peasant shit? I'm not fucking peasant anymore. Walking's for fucking plebeians. I'm not even mad. Like, yeah, I can get rid of. It was supposed to be like my healer, right? No, I can get rid of him. I might keep my healer. I'll see what other healers I can get. And then I'll get rid of... The dude's like 10 levels under me. Like, time to get a new one. But the pawns have been so bad, though.
Twice of my time. Be they man
Business
or
with the
pawn,
guild, sir?
it is hard to do walk alone.
Like, I've been looking for a decent pawn that's... Like, my pawn is Hugo, by the way. I've been looking for a pawn that's, like, similar to him in terms of, like, you know, just CC. I'm looking for a melee with CC, and they're all just so bad.
Is everything in order, Master?
I keep you for now. You are getting replaced, though.
Is everything in order, Master?
Like, you're 10 levels under me, so you're not useful anymore. Alright, let's see what I can find for free. We'll start doing other searches. So, I'm looking for a melee person first. Preferably a warrior, because I'm looking for a CC. Like, I'm really looking for CC. I do not like the vengeance shit. I'm like, every time I see vengeance or deliverance, I'm like, no. Like, it's an instant no for me. Or catapult blade. Like, those are three things that's like an instant no for me. and they all have it. So yeah, that's literally an instant no. Let's see what fighters are here. Maybe there might be a useful fighter. Probably not, but I can check. So I believe skewers when I believe skewers when they grab him. So skewer isn't too bad. I actually like that. I don't remember what Dragon's Maw is. I don't remember what Dragon Downcrack is. So I don't mind having skewer. I actually like skewer. Don't know what Blitz Strike is. Who has skewer or something? I ain't gonna lie. I don't like these. Let's see what's in the next one then. Let's see if there's anything interesting. Or better yet, I can drop down a level before I start paying stuff. I don't mind dropping down a level either. So let's do warriors. I would much prefer to have a warrior, because their abilities are just better at not doing stuff for me. Dude, why do they all have Dude, what are you getting at a catapult blade? I have to ask the question. Or vengeance strikes. What are you getting out of that? Why not just have them attack and CC so you can do damage? I feel you, man. Mom was doing that earlier today, so it's... Can they not learn secondary skills, or I don't think they can learn secondary skills, so... I really am not... Hold on. Let me see. I need to see what my character knows real quick, so I know what's useful. But my point is, so like, even so, I still can't really understand the point of being launched into the air. Because if I'm a warrior or fighter, I'm just gonna pick a bunch of DPSs and just run all the other enemies. So the AI is still pretty good at doing DPS, so I just don't see the point. So I'd rather have my AI do DPS and have that. Like, if I was in co-op, I could definitely probably see the uses of it. But this isn't unfortunately, like, I don't know if this game even offers co-op to begin with. So that's, like, the issues to start, like, compiling themselves. It's like, if I can find one with, like, Corona, Pommel, or... If I can find these two, Pommel Bash or Indomitable Lunge, that's the two I really want. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Like, I really understand that. Like, playing this game more and more makes me understand that it's not exactly good to have many skills on your pawn, and it's better to have them with, like, a couple skills so that they just use the skill that you want. So, this one has one skill that I would like to have. What about this one? Let me look for... Let me see if there's any good healing mages around me too, because if it's a good healing mage, I can grab that. Yeah, I've noticed that too. There's a lot of missions where you need certain things to complete them. And if you don't have those things, there's no way you're going to complete them. I don't want Dark Affinity. There's no reason for me to have that. So Dark Affinity is a total turn off. As a Thunder Affinity. So I prefer Holy or Fire. I don't see a reason to do anything else. Like this one. This one looks good. Hold on, what's on this? Why are you? Why do you have so many affinities for no reason? What's the purpose? Like, this is a question. Like, for some of these pawns, I have to ask, what is the purpose of your pawn? What are you doing with them? Well, some of these look like complete and utter garbage. This is my first time playing the game, and I know it's garbage. This is like testing things myself. I know it's complete and utter garbage, right? This one's actually pretty decent. I'll take this one. It's not as bad as these other ones. Like, holy shit, some of these are bad. I'll take those. Hey, you can leave.
Is everything in order, Master? If you should ever...
Oh.
Is
Enter
everything
this.
in order? Is everything in order, Master?
Yes, you can go.
May I park? Yes, Arisen.
If you do it, it's ridiculous. Like, seriously, man. Walking up here by accident is so worth it. I didn't even understand how worth it was. I did it the first time, and I did it a couple other times, and I was like, dude, this is great. Yeah, exactly. Using more than one boon at once. I'm like, why? I literally just asked that question, like, why? Even with two, I still have to ask the question, why? And dark, exactly. What is the point of dark boon? What does it do? I don't understand what dark boon does. There's just so much stuff I tried for myself. I'm like, did you guys actually try this stuff out? So I'm not choosing your pawn if it has this useless shit on it. I should just use the first one for now. Now I'm getting it. I was like, I almost cast it, but I'm like, if I use more than the first one, I'm getting it for sure. It's so hard to... Let me go, bitch. Let me go!
Tell me! I'll provoke you.
Parent, you're not provoking shit.
No! Hold it still while I finish it.
Nah, I'm not gonna attack it. I'm gonna run like a bitch. I'm a mage, therefore I play like a bitch.
Snatch up any tusks you break free. We must do order on his armor.
Now I shall smite you with the holy flame. Look at that damage, baby. I like how these don't one-shot. It's kind of nice how these don't one-shot me anymore like they used to. So I'd already be fucking dead right now.
I shall restore order. Hold on.
Dude, can you guys like distract them? That's why I have you here. Please distract them. Distract them while I cast my magics. What's the point of that? That's my question. Like, if it increases like your chance of critically hitting, but you can't hit shit, what is the point of that? Mages are supposed to keep their distance, yet with that you cannot keep your distance.
I shall restore order. Hold on. I cannot reach his armor. I'll heal your wounds. Common attacks cannot pierce its
I can't say, he's too close. Too risky. Hey, can you guys go in and do something? Stop standing here, please.
My best.
To arms! Don't worry yourself.
conduit.
I cannot read its armor.
The leg! Grab hold of the leg!
Strike where it's unarmored. Transfix them with lightning.
Okay, let's see. I got plenty of mushrooms, right? Love getting high off shrooms. Shrooms are the best.
We must do automatic armor.
It's lost its cudgel.
Cling to his leg. Throw it off balance.
I'll see to that problem. I've learned of pieces.
But yeah, there's some stuff I've realized instantly it's just useless. Dude, how close do I have to get to use this?
Tis our chance.
The helm protects its eyes.
Cannot breach its armor.
Isn't this OP? What the fuck? This is so OP! What is this spell? Why is this so OP? Wow, this is a little bit OP. I can stun two people. I can stun two fucking giants at once and basically kill them. Yo, you weren't lying. This spell is OP. This spell is legit OP. I kind of wish I didn't have it now.
Tis our chance.
Strength in numbers arisen.
Man, you weren't lying. This spell is OP as hell. How did devs not see how OP that spell is? Like, compared to the other spells, why would I use anything else? Like, if we get a full stamina bar, you can just... I'm only, like, level 50, and I could basically kill them if I just hold that spell up, and they'll be perma-stunned the entire time. What is... How is it balanced? Where is the balance, man? What was I planning on using? I need to eat that steak, right? That I just got. As they say, balance in all things, right? Totally balanced spell.
Perhaps we'd best have a look around before we enter Arisen.
I mean, do I really need to, though? I mean, I pretty much killed the bosses on their own without it. Like, how much more OP would a light attack be? If I started, like, doubling the damage of the light attack, wouldn't it be too easy? Makes you start understanding why people modded this game to be harder. I'm not exactly using, like, the easiest spells ever, so it kind of sense where this game is a little bit harder for me. Yeah, man, Pretty Stone is totally going to be useful. Totally.
There, Master. Undead warriors. That was effective. Let's slay the lot of them with holy magic.
The other funny thing is that it gives your ally, like, electric affinity too.
In numbers arisen.
Not only does it give you the electric affinity, it also gives them the electric affinity. Which I think is OP. Like, it's already OP enough. Why do you gotta make it more OP?
It's always best we see our foes ere they see us.
An undead warrior there, Master. Die!
I seriously feel like there's some things that should have tested out more. Because it's a bit of testing would tell you that it's a little bit. You can either buff other abilities so that they're as OP, or you could nerf this ability because it's too OP. Whatever you want to do. Personally, I just feel this ability is too OP to not use. And I feel that. That's what I feel like this game is like. I feel like they're difficult at first, and you're basically called a monster slayer because you kill the. I actually really like that idea. I like the idea that you're called a monster slayer because it's easy at first, and then it gets harder. And then because it gets harder, you're no longer a monster slayer. Like, I love that. This makes me, like, you have no idea how much that makes me, like, love this game. This makes me like this game even more than originally. It's like the concept of this game is like so good. It just makes so much sense. Like in my opinion, this game just.
Thank you. There are still others held below.
In my opinion, this game just makes too much sense, right? I haven't found anything in this game that really just doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
At long last, Ada Rock, the leaders of...
Yeah, I'm getting a headache. I drank too much. Sucks to be me.
We're at a disadvantage while they hold the higher ground. Watch for their magic.
They're left exposed under a tiny strike.
Rip. We're the wise. Don't drink like 12 plus shots in a day. It's probably a bad idea. Probably a bad idea. Just probably though.
This way. I wonder what's inside.
Mad!
No one.
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
Or you can open the door and help us. I'm being a little bitch.
Chimera! We need what's down the tail.
Attack while I hold it. The snake can be clashed on the body. Attack while I hold
Aim
it.
for the head! Slaying the goat will seal the beast's magic.
We need but sever the tail.
Not that. I'll grab hold of it.
Ouch. I hadn't saved it either, so we're kind of no heal. We're kind of fucked. I forgot to save it. Alright, goodies now.
It's fallen. Strike.
Oh, he's dead. There's no point in casting this anymore. Dude, let me look good for like 2 seconds, damn it. He's attempt to make me look good. I'm supposed to be your master, not the other way around.
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
Tell me the thing couldn't smash through metal? I don't believe you. You're full of shit.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. This looks interesting.
To the roof.
It said to go to the roof, so I'm going to the roof shop.
Warrior there, master! Grace command division.
Why would you tell me to go to the roof? I hate you. Why would you want to go this way? There's none of the fucking monsters over here. Yeah, but it'd make more sense if you were damaged by your own spells, so that's the only thing that would be like logic breaking, so it doesn't affect you or your own truths. Because if it did, it would kind of make you a little weak.
I'll do your worst.
Wait for an opening.
Hmm.
Another fragile wall. Strong shot with such
Well, that broke it down.
counter after they strike.
Did it!
Yeah, this is kind of one of those games where it's just everything just makes sense. There's nothing that's just stupid. We're just done for like no reason. I love games like that. Games are made with like love, you know? Things that
I'll take that.
just make sense. You don't really have to think too much about things. Because they just add up. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Some heavy ass gauntlets. What's this do specifically? What's this? I don't know what this resistance do. I actually don't know what this resistance do. Fuck it. If I don't know what it is, I'll equip it. A lot more defenses, that's for sure. More strength, more magics. Pretty much worth equipping, to be honest.
What's that?
The Elysian awaits above. To the roof.
There, master! Skeleton lords! Blood damage will smash those bones. Stay with me.
I'm dead. I deserve that. Did I save it? Well, at least I'm back here.
To the roof. Leave it to me.
So didn't go too far back. I already have that.
There, Master.
I got it for free.
Warriors, don't allow them to
Hugo is using it, actually.
Keep still. I'll have
Very
it all.
useful.
Get off! Get off!
Since pretty much all of his skills are CC, more than just useful. Pretty much knocks out anything as soon as he hits it, so really like it.
This path on spare us from harm.
It's weak to light.
anytime. I'll heal your wounds. I'll take that.
Pigeon blood, what's that?
Strong shot would thunder this wall.
Never gotten
Another
that before.
fragile wall arisen.
Guess I can't open this now. That's weird. I'd opened it before.
You'll find their leader on the roof, no doubt.
There, Master! Skeleton Lords!
This must be the work of the dogma.
One weapon to ruin a skeleton. I'll imbue your weapon with
Let's
holy light.
scatter those bones.
Blood damage will smash those bones. I'll strike with sacred magic. Blunt weapons will do with the skeleton.
Must stay calm. One at a time.
We got nuked, but where the fuck did it die? It got nuked, but it dropped somewhere it died, right? No, not gonna ask Carson. Go forward. Huh? What might you be doing?
Ah, the Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world.
I'm about to run like a bitch again.
Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you, your hubris, cannot hope to stop the divine beast that marked you. Before its might,
Yeah, just don't run like a bitch again.
and frail as this
I'm finish it this time.
It's a brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the thrice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same.
Rip.
I had brought my flock to see these walls reduced to dust.
Dude, what the
But
fuck?
first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen.
These super bones? Super skeletons? What's going on? Oh, it's gonna run again. Come back here, you fucking bitch! Did you fucking run away from me? Oh great, fucking super skeletons.
allowance is war. Fall before the light. I will aid you at once.
I'm coming, Arisen!
Reach the light. With holy light. With the lights. Now attack. There's a crowd. All hands attack. Conjuring monsters. We must stop it. Fall before the light. Holy magic. Let this strike cleanse into ash.
Spells are sealed!
This is evil. Wow, he died instantly. That's nice.
Conjuring monsters.
Holy shit, you were, dude. What is this? No, I don't. Unfortunately, it's okay. The holy boon was OP. Like you said, the holy boon was more than OP enough.
Judge the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us.
The only thing I feel is you're gay and I want to fuck your ass.
The dragon's reign at last begins!
No homo, by the way. Before the dragon eats us. I'll give you $1 if you eat his ass. No, it's $10.
This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
Hell yeah! Now eat him.
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, may find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Bad. He didn't eat him. It probably wasn't worthy eating to begin with, but still. Could have done something for me, right? Could make me feel just a little bit better if you ate him. Just a little bit.
once proud
I shall
home
restore
lies
health.
ruined.
Hold on. Such a grab.
Damn it, I knew I should have put the stone over there. I knew I should have went back and put the stone over there. Oh well. Let's go back to the town. Where else am I gonna go? And the thing is, I did put the stone over there. I don't know where the stone went. I literally put it over by his camp. I put it on the outside. I remember doing that. No, I'm not going crazy. I remember doing it.
It is a port crystal.
It's a port crystal, Master.
One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, it is hard to do all alone.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
It's all well, friend. Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today?
I mean, if you give me your soul, I'd be happy with that, but you're not giving me your soul, right?
What will it be? Have your pick. Come again, sir.
Also, some weapons can be further enhanced with their aid.
Yes, I know that used to spawn. Don't tell me that.
Me, the masterwork's all.
Wait, what? This is actually pretty funny. Hey man, all I gotta say is I'm a man of culture as well, so it doesn't matter what age they are, right? It's so evil though. Then again, I'm not exactly on the nice side of things, I would say.
No different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Grances.
They're probably like they held it for identity. That's kind of funny. Like I don't really care, man. I hate how much they censor like free speech, man. Like, dude, I don't care what people say. I don't care if I disagree with them. Actually, I agree with you. It's kind of funny, but I don't really care about that stuff, man. I don't get offended that easily. And how people get offended so easily by stuff that doesn't make sense. Like, why? A lot of people keep continuing to forget. Humans are animals. We're not fucking saints. We don't rule this world. Well, we might be the top predators in basically any region other than the sea. At any point in time, a single human can be killed by anyone. So, like, it's like, come on, man. It's like people forget what world we live in. We don't live in a world where everyone is nice and everything like that, you know? It's not how this works. It's never worked that way. It never shall.
Find monsters easy. The roads are safer than the brush. Still,
Not only shall it never work that way, shall it never work that way. I never wish for it to work that way. At the point it starts working for that way, we start censoring free speech.
ages ago,
What's the point of censoring free speech? It's the problem with our world today. People are so afraid of what other people might say, they start to censor
the
them.
road splits here.
I would say, if what they're saying is
Which
foolish,
to our destination.
I say we should laugh at them. That's that's literally what I should say. It's my opinion. If someone says something foolish, laugh at them. Who cares? If what you're saying isn't true, no one will believe you. I believe in a fool.
Is that some sort of...
However, once you start punishing those fools with jail time, totally different story.
Careful! A goblin!
Ooh, that feels so bad. I see now. But hey, if you watch anime, that means she was of age, right? I watch anime, so apparently that means she's of age now.
Let's have its armor and shield on.
Cannot breach its armor.
I'm level 50, but I cannot kill basically a level 15 goblin. Seems legit.
I'll have nightmares from that one.
Should I kick you off my team because you said you can't kill a level 15 goblin? If you can't kill a level 15 goblin, what use of you are to me, when I'm having to kill a dragon? Serious questions that must be asked.
No happy.
I'll draw its attention.
It's within striking range.
Fire their wings!
Don't let them strike you.
I've hold of one. Now, strike!
I am striking with meteors.
Strength in numbers, Elizabeth.
And I'm like 6 feet tall, so I doubt she could kiss me anyway.
I'll come to your rescue as often as it takes.
Now we go to the Dragonborn. Lowest and Master of Skyrim, who is now the Master of us. No pun intended. Like, that's the whole point. We're not living in the systems of today. We're living in the systems of the past.
So close.
A lot of people keep judging the past based off today, but they didn't have the same systems. They didn't have the same laws and things like that in place. It's like trying to judge systems of the past and systems of today is
We've arrived
stupid.
at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Yo, dude. My only question is, did you say no homo? Did you say no homo? If you said no homo, we're good. If not, I don't know, man. It's kind of suspect.
In lands where men fear to dwell, monsters always fill the void.
Snow happy. Their screams chill the blood to ice.
I shall call upon the heavens and drop meteors on your faces. Slay the demons.
Now, my fire is yours. Strength in numbers. If victory is elusive, seek new allies. Where that fails, seek new foes.
I kind of really do like that line though, like, if you can't kill them, probably try to find someone stronger, and if that doesn't work, maybe you're fighting someone that's too strong. Yeah, it's not like he wants to fight us though, he's gonna fuck off, right? He's looking for food, which isn't us.
Leave it to me.
The hour seek the temple at its pinnacle, in the shadow of the worm. What you there become.
Then to the Tainted Mountain. 'Tis time to face the dragon once and for all.
So I should go die? Hell yeah, let's go die. For death.
The Tainted Mountain lies beyond the great.
Now I'm gonna put this here where it fucking belongs. You shall go here, Crystal. You shall not leave, ever. You will remain here for all eternity. Until some random ass passerby or some random ass fucking animal comes and picks you up, that is. Other than that, you shall remain here for eternity.
Tis a heavy onus the men here bear. The once proud hold lies ruined. Such a glad keep fell in a moment's time before the worm. Truly a terrible beast.
There's like 10 graves there. You know, it's a terrible beast. How many more people have zombies killed, for example? How many more people have skeletons killed? Meanwhile, the fucking dragon that's killed like 10 people is the most terrible beast ever.
This looks interesting.
Thing doesn't even seem like interested in killing people. Being honest, the dragon literally doesn't seem like it's interested in actually killing people. Yeah, here we are. We're gonna go slay the dragon. It doesn't seem very interested in killing anyone.
The worm has returned to the Tainted Mountain as if in challenge.
Where the hell am I going? I'll tell you where I'm going. I'm going to the moon! As always. I mean, who doesn't like flying to the moon? I like flying to the moon. Flying to the moon is fun. Hey, who stole my treasure? They deserve execution. The death sentence. We're stealing my treasure. Before it's my boss that stole the fucking treasure.
I can feel the dragon. We're near. He is the right will to my master,
And with it,
our vigil.
A black saurian?
Well, I just learned I could throw my own pawns. That's interesting.
Must be cautious.
I didn't know you could throw your own pawns. I learned something new today.
It spits a black tar.
Don't tell an evil person that they can throw their own freaking pawns at the enemy. Bad idea. I promise it's a bad idea.
Mind the edge, master.
Strange saurians reside in these parts.
Let's press on.
A fall here means certain death.
He's dark ahead. Best we carry on. I hear succubi about. Be ready.
Suck you by? Oh, please suck me dry.
Best be careful.
Coming, Arisen. I'll finish it.
Off me, damn it. Thought you were gonna suck me dry. This is wrong. I didn't think you were gonna fucking bite me. It's the wrong type of suck.
I'll have nightmares from that one. Lucky is
I'll
that
take that.
I'm able to fight at the Arisen Sun.
This looks interesting.
I am thankful. Monsters have made a shambles of this place.
Even dragons die. The hour is come, Arisen.
A black saurian? Tis huge.
Tis too powerful.
He spat at us.
The tail is severed.
It spits a black tar.
Tail is solid as steel.
Then it's watch and wait.
Oh, that died. Oh, that died too. But I have the side of holy on my side. You stand no chance, monster.
Countless pilgrims first
You shall die like all others before you.
Strange saurians reside in these parts. Must be cautious.
The tail is severed.
Mind your own doused in oil.
They're armored in hard scales. Strong flame may take it out.
It spat at us.
We must be cautious. The beams are swift.
But at least someone else is not aligned to the side of evil. I am definitely aligned to the side of evil. This game just doesn't really let you make a choice. Otherwise, you definitely see that I'm aligned to the side of the not good. I'm definitely not aligned to the side of the good at all.
I can feel the dragon. We are near.
Oh, well, bless you with the bless you with the strength of the gods.
It spits a black tar.
But where the fuck are you, going?
Strike with holy light.
I still do not know to this day.
I can feel the dragon.
Lure them down and strike.
Does not hurt you, foolish monsters. We shall be slain by the holy lights.
Is that a monster? No, they hold the advantage. This does go a bit hell. Like the wolf we sneak.
This is dying.
I'll stop it dead. I'm on my way. Ignore the comely face. Those talons bite deep. I'm coming to help.
Bullshit.
That did nothing. I've learned a new way to fight them. I'll do your wish. Where the Holy Storm? The food of light. Strength in numbers arisen. A succubus.
Quickly now. Give me your healing items, cause I'm fucking garbage.
That cannot take much more.
The hell are you? How the fuck are you still up there, soldier? You claim to be able to relinquish evil while dying here? Your lazy ass up.
Wear my scars as trophies.
Now get your dumb ass down here. Fucking bitch.
As it nears the ground, attack is directly. Only light.
I'll draw its attention.
But quite enough about it.
Did it. Leave it to me.
I'll grab hold of it.
Do not let it push you to sleep.
The goat's bleating can lull a man to slumber.
I just I don't even know how I died. I just died. This is legit. Dies with no awareness as to how.
This looks interesting. No choice.
Slaying the goat will seal the beast of
Be rid of the serpent first.
What's this?
I'll hold the serpent still. This looks interesting. Very well, if I must.
Here I go.
Very well. What is that abomination? Slay the lion. Triple its physical attack. I hold it.
Mind you aren't doused in oil.
Slay the healer first.
Please.
Don't cast a spell of death.
Oh, someone's dead.
It's falling. Strike.
I cannot take much more.
I'll hold the serpent still.
I have attacked the lion's head.
He's confused from our attack.
Well, I'm not using that ability yet anywhere.
Don't let fear keep you back.
Ow. They just had to. I was about to revive him. He carried him to me. So they got someone to revive and carries him to me. It feels bad, man. I don't have time to worry about that bullshit.
Go, Chimera!
Healer first. So, what do you think?
I shall serve against that Chimera.
Oh, I see.
Complicates matters.
I didn't know I had that ability.
I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracting.
I know now, of course.
I'll hold the serpent still.
Ooh, we got hit. Feels bad. I tried to hide and got nuked. Get nuked, noob!
Please don't overdo it.
I'll come to your rescue as often as it takes.
A black chimera. This won't be easy.
Nuke you as many times as it takes for you to fucking die. The fucking die, you piece of shit.
I have you now. Magic will steal the lion's head.
I'll steal it as best I can.
Don't let fear keep you back.
I need to use one mushroom per time, right? And my head hurts so much.
It's falling. Strike.
may have stopped me from casting this time. But can you stop the next one?
That complicates matters. I'll steal it as best I can.
Don't let Peter keep you back. Slay the healer first. You'll be fine so long as I.
I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted.
This way to the Dragon Master. Let's finish this. The dragon awaits just beyond. Lest we steal ourselves now.
I'll steal it as best I can.
You'll be fine so long as I.
Hide from me forever! You stupid beast! You shall die! It's all before you.
I'll come to your rescue as often as it takes.
Now perish!
I've had quite enough about him.
You'll be fine so long as I.
Again?
Oh, the game broke. I'm not picking him up, the game literally broke.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen's side. I am thankful for it.
Alright, I'll save it here. The game literally broke again. Maybe I should restart it. Okay, it's good. I don't know why the game broke, but it 100% broke there. Where did that dude even die at?
What's that?
The door opens by standing on the panel.
I don't even know where he died. It's fucking, like, wake up, but where? Opened by some switch, you say? Well, it's open now. But what could have opened it? Oh my turn, I should try to continue forward anyway. As clueless as I am, it doesn't matter. Dragon's defeat is the hand, as I say. Regretted to die?
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days?
Go! Dragon, it is reclaim what I have lost, what you have stolen.
And spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your
but maybe easy to fathom. You were so dry, you filthy dragon. So die you shall.
But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here?
So I've told you, it's to slay you, you filthy dragon.
Your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control.
Oh, the homo!
For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
Hey you, the filthy demon who has caused all of this, you filthy cur.
I've gained quest knowledge. I fear I have no words, Master.
Though I called you here to me, it was ever your own feet, your own will that
You shall live.
You would
Stay in this corner.
But better still, I ask this. Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall.
Shall not live today. Shall die.
Let's away for now. This way. Come, run!
Why should you run from the obvious enemy in the open? Or just this treachery? Fucking cowards! Cowards, a lot of you!
We can fight it here.
We'll strike back here.
I've learned of beasts. Have we even hurt the beast? The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
How many medical supplies to this?
Mind those claws! I shall restore them. Move on. Find those fangs!
Show me your power, Arisen.
You are OP. What do I do?
Awaken now in full. Still my heart and lay open the path beyond.
The heart, Arisen. Attack the heart!
This is not fate, nor duty's call. This battle is your own, waged of your own free will. If you lack the strength to stay my fire, to stay the fated wound,
To attack it head on.
then all shall scatter as ash.
Up, you weakling! Fight is not yet over!
Now, come, Arisen.
How do we fight such a thing?
Come, I shall!
After them. I've learned a new way to fight their ilk. I believe 'tis that way. I feel familiar with this area now. I have a very bad feeling about all this. Watch your step.
Let's save it here. I guess not.
Place arisen. Know the frailty of the works of man. This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
To that tower. We can strike it from the
Back for me to retreat? Never.
Cannot reach it from the ground.
There's a loft!
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Seems this hill will get us up above.
I'll make them do a streaming to both YouTube and stream, to be honest. Shit, you shitty dragon! Can't take these arrows, can you? You and all your ilk shall die today. Just live another day to tell the tale.
Pitiful, wingless human, return to the earth.
You'd be better be that easily. No.
Your very heart rests here within me.
Yes, I've come to get it back. So now you see why I shall not give up. Give me what I'm due, else I'll let you live. Meanwhile, I'm the one that dies. Meanwhile, the one that dies, the one's talking shit.
Pitiful, wingless human, return to the earth. Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
Actually, pretty hard, not gonna lie. Pretty hard. They put forth enough effort. It's gonna take a lot of effort. I can do it.
Return to the earth. Your life, your very heart rests here within me.
Oh, you say? It's not over just yet.
Reclaim that which you have lost.
Of course, dragon. I shall.
Blood that tethers you to this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me.
Ah, but I'm not just dead. Must try harder.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If
Well,
you
let's
would
just
gain
go.
light, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
Ow. But even so, I'm not dead yet. Thus, continue to fight on.
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have.
This burned to death instantly. Okay, I admit it, this is hard. I still not give it. I still not give in. This fucking dragon.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
The heart of it! Attack the heart on that tail!
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
Attack the head to create an opening!
Raise your weapon, your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my corpse. Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me death itself, stay the fires of destruction.
Mind those claws! Rusty trust the original.
Son of a bitch. Like 100 times my size, how is this fair? Even so, I shall still slay you.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause. Raise your weapon, your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my corpse. Show that you possess the strength to still my heart, the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me death itself, stay the fires of destruction.
Go, fiend! I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Hollow vessel in the form of man, heed the will of your new master.
Keep your distance, master. I am not myself. The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart! It must enter its heart. Mind those fangs! Danger is part of the task.
Tis the will of the master that shapes the soulless pawn. You've trained them well, Arisen.
I'm losing control!
Not over! Never be over until you are dead, Sir Dragon.
Yes, I remember now. This sensation, this pain. I know it well. This battle is mine, just as it is yours. It is one I began long ago.
I cannot take much more! How do we fight such a thing? Please, help me! I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Down here and fight!
This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps. Show that you possess power fit to best me, or your world is forfeit unto ruin. And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one who refused to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
consciousness fades.
I got an ailment.
Perhaps it is time to get serious.
Is within my range. They hold the advantage. This
You run again like the coward you are.
How do we fight such a thing?
to shoot it down. Anytime.
Well, come, I am here. I wait for you.
There's a wall. Cannot reach it from the ground.
How do we fight such a thing?
To shoot it down. I cannot move. There's a lock. I was clumsy.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
How do we fight such a thing?
Had we the means to shoot it down? There's a loft!
We cannot reach it from the ground.
How do we fight such a thing?
Shoot it down.
There's a loft!
We need some means of fighting it aloft.
Cannot reach it from the ground. That was effective.
Look at nowhere while it's aloft. Now, Master, aim for its heart.
Ah, you filthy dragon.
From the ground.
Come, Arisen. If you are truly awakened unto the world, you shall weather the fires of perdition unscathed. Surpass me, if you would truly be the one to take up the endless chain.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart! Quickly! The heart is unprotected! It'll take more than
We're not allowed to die. Rise and fight this dragon.
the heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
I'll scale it and strike from above!
It's aloft! Refreshment is in order. Seems the heart alone is vulnerable. We must get at its heart. That was effective. Mind that tail.
Strike at its heart!
go.
There's a trouble involved. A curative mission. I shall find those claws. Please, help me!
Help me!
Hollow vessel in the form of man, heed the will of your new master.
That's what you say. Never.
It's fading by the ailment. I cannot take much more.
I cannot move.
I'm dead. I'm gonna try again. Being going level 15 doesn't exactly help me because of the thing, but I still never give in, right?
Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
How do you find such a thing?
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
Take the offensive!
I raise your weapon.
Would be in this chest.
Feel your blood-red voice.
I see a dragon's head, and from that dragon's head, I only see death. Like I said, I only see death. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding when I said I only see death. I ain't but a small human, but with many we shall see your death.
The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen.
They hold the advantage.
Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who...
Rip. Well, it's probably one of the hardest boss fights I've ever done, ever in gaming history.
You or me, death or
To say this was hard would be an understatement.
If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause. Aye, raise your weapon, your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen.
Oh my god, showing my perfect kill the fuck instantly. I feel so bad, but it's like, yo.
The hour for turning back is past.
I don't give in, but like I still feel so bad, right?
Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, give your all here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. Have you come so far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen? You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
Let go, fiend!
Hollow vessel in the form of man, heed the will of your new master.
I hold my way!
Keep your distance, master. I'm not my son.
Aye, raise your weapon, your teeth of steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my core.
Yeah.
Show that you possess
I hate you, you fucking dragon.
the will to do it, the soul. Slay me, and with me death itself. Stay the fires of destruction.
We must get at its heart!
Tis the will of the master that shapes the soulless bond. You've trained them well, Arisen.
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
I'll do your bit.
axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps. Show that you possess power fit to best me, or your world is forfeit unto ruin. And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one you refuse to offer up shall die as sure as the rest.
Cannot reach it from the ground.
It's aloft!
How do we fight such a thing? Cannot reach it from the ground.
So I've been drinking too much, man. At this point, I can't even read what you're saying. I either focus or I don't. That's the hard part about this. I find it so hard to do both. All the alcohol I've been drinking up to this point is really affecting me.
Cannot reach it from the ground.
That be the means to shoot it down.
Tis a law. How do we fight such a thing?
In the fuck off this, that's how.
We cannot reach it from the ground.
That be the means to shoot it down.
How do we fight such a thing? That was effective! Quickly! The heart is unprotected! I send you back to the grave! quite get its heart. Take the offensive! It's boy to attack it head on. On solid ground, the advantage is ours. Find those fangs. That was effective.
I shall wear my scars as trophies.
It's boy to attack it head on. Now, Master, aim for its heart.
I cannot take much more.
This will be worth it, hell. Means to shoot it down. I can make it! How can we fight such a thing? Freeway, the heart is unprotected. It's a troubling foe. It must be at its heart. How can we fight such a thing? That be the means to shoot it down. 'Tis a law.
I cannot take much more.
I've learned a new way to fight. Attack when it reels. You need some means of fighting it a lot. That was effective. Take the offensive!
Please, help me.
Fight for their magic! It's unlocked! Means to shoot it down. Look at nowhere while it's aloft. The heart arisen. Attack the heart.
I was close.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected.
little confused, so doesn't look that way. Whatever works, works. It's my own power that's allowing me to work this. Like, not for my own, like, training and power, I wouldn't be able to do this. It's figured out randomly. I didn't, like, come into this battle with, like, hey, this will work. Like, no, I'm figuring out randomly. I figured out, like, hey, if I stay behind objects, let's use this, it'll work. So that's what I figured out. It's not good against dark power. It's totally dark power I have, so. See if I have a mushroom. If I have one mushroom, that's all I need.
Attack when it reels. That was effective.
I have a lot of abilities. They buff my stamina, does that matter? I'm on like level 50, so let's say like I'm level like 200 doing this. And I'm a mage, so there's that too going for me. It's the only reason why I don't get one-shotted. I'm a mage. And so how I literally understood early on in the game. I didn't play as a mage early on, I played as an archer. Even as an archer, I could see how important stamina was. Just started putting on the stamina, and now it's a full mage. Like, yeah, all that stamina, like yeah, I could really focus on stamina buffs and stuff like that. Like, it's really come to play in, in this final boss fight, right? Like, even early on, I could see like how beneficial stamina was, and that's what helped me here.
The heart is unprotected. Aloft! Please, help me! Attack the means to shoot it down!
Let's say you dragon, you have been defeated. You saw the mightiest monster around. I like how I'm missing like half my freaking teeth.
Stubborn child. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
So you say we know that to be true.
Arisen, you have earned back what is yours.
Or thank you.
Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
For the previous Arisen shall die. Only half, yeah. Only half of it. Oh, that's so bad. Only half. Oh, this just feels so bad. Just half. Congratulations, you only half. I feel so bad now. I was so like looking forward to playing like Final Fantasy Tactics, but you're like just like no, you're like halfway through. Oh man. Yeah, appreciate the follow. I'm like so done. I'm so ready to pass out now. It's like you're only halfway done. Feels bad. Listen, I figured all this stuff out randomly, so this is literally my first playthrough. I'm just deciding to do things like randomly as fuck. Like, yo, I'm a mage. Maybe I should get to like higher ground. Guess the higher ground. It's like, you told me like, hey, we can do like dark magic. Well, it's only dark magic I have. I might as well just use it, right? Like, man, where the fuck am I? What am I doing? What do you
You have
want?
my utmost gratitude.
How is this game? The dragon is fucking dead. What do you want from me? What do you want? I've Got my heart back. My heart is beating. What quests do I have left? The dragon skill. I don't know what they want from me. Go back to the
Endless
capital,
night has
you
taken
say.
the land. What evil is this?
Remember Homeland. I have a bad feeling about this. Even though the dragon is dead. But left do you have for me? I are very tired. Been playing for hours. Did you see? I'm still not done yet. What is this? What demon do I have left to slay?
What's this?
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting you. Waste no time on us, sir. Though 'tis small mercy to have.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
Well met, Arisen. We've been waste no though to perhaps.
To say go to the king. The king I shall go.
Such destruction. The worm put Bransaw into ruin.
It's like
Even in death.
it's 2 p.m. here, but yeah, keep in mind if it was like 2 p.m. Eastern time, I'm nocturnal. I'm awake through the night. I'm not very awake through the morning.
The Duke is like to be in his solar.
I for one be a nocturnal animal.
We must
No matter
find
what
out-
happens, whether I work through the day, it doesn't matter. Once I stop working, I return to being nocturnal.
I can follow no further.
My natural cycle is being nocturnal and being awake at night. I'm generally not awake during the daytime. It's basically the same as saying, for me, it's the same as saying being awake, during the day. It's the same as trying to be awake, like, as the animal of the night. Because I am an animal, and you have to keep in mind, all humans are animals, but because I'm nocturnal, being awake during the daytime is extremely difficult for me. So unless I have some cycle that allows me to wake, during the daytime, like, as it is now, even though it's 2 a.m., not for this cycle, I just wouldn't be awake during the daytime. And even then, I'm still mostly awake at night. So, like, likely I'll be asleep in the next, like, 2 to 3 hours, and then I'll be awake at, like, around midnight to 2 a.m. So I'm still mostly nocturnal.
No human hands could fell that beast. No. You took the dragon's bargain. You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke.
So you say. But you should have been dead a long time ago. This is no duel. Stop this. Fine. Shall poison you to death as you wish. You remember, you asked for this.
work here. Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. He will tell you the beast is dead. Lies! He has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish wall that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic. Seize this traitor at once.
So we're not dead yet, even if we slayed the dragon.
I knew you for a villain! What happened? I suffered your avarice and deceptions out of deference to the office of Arisen. But you have shown your true colours, sir. You are a traitor to the Duke and to us all. Put this rope to chains, men. His Grace commands the Arisen's capture, dead or alive.
Why exactly should I let you live? Oh my god. To be happy, I'm a fucking mage! I'm about to live now. Can't even fly.
All we see.
Had I was not a mage, he'd be dead. Be happy. Very happy I'm a mage.
Prove now your worth.
Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
Oh, but don't worry. This mage shall
I would
return.
ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I shall await you further on.
It is a gate. A nexus linking all the worlds.
Hello. Can I help you? Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Where exactly are we? Yes. Come along.
Can I help you?
I may not know who you are, but you can definitely help me. Good enough,
Can I
I don't
help you?
care. Come along.
I am on.
Countless will dominate. Under this place.
Even since the start, I've never felt this lost. But hello, beautiful lady.
What? What is this?
truly trapped here, left to wander for all time.
Hello. Our descent was slow work and hard won. This place is home to fearsome creatures.
I see.
There are those among the pawns that haunt this place who attack any they see. I know not the cause of their corruption.
That makes me sad, it does. We have nowhere to go, but onward.
I don't believe. It is an evil eye. Beware its tendrils. I'll strike its tentacles. That attack struck deep. Hell, beast! Let's have these tentacles off. It's protected by a barrier. Watch for those tentacles. I'll strike its tentacles. Meddlesome thing. Yes, it's down. Give no quarter. Now, focus your attack. Hurry, while it's forward.
Thought I would give up. You are foolish. I never give up.
I'll steal it. Strike while it's distracted. It's a troubling fall.
Never face the defeat that still try. Makes us any difference.
I'll strike its tentacles. Its barrier falls. Its barrier is falling.
We'll be fine now. Its barrier falls while it restores its tentacles.
I'll grab hold of it.
Beware its tendrils.
Watch for those tentacles. Food and light.
You cannot leave such an opening.
I'll strike its tentacles. Watch for its spells. Meddlesome thing.
Tentacles be through without end.
Ah, so you are the owner of these tentacles, I see.
Going back. Let's have these tentacles off.
It's grown another.
Wondered where this came from. Went to the underground. Now I know it's you.
There must be a way to close its eye. I'll draw it near. We've the advantage. Keep attacking. Let's have the best chance. I'll aim for the eye. That attack struck deep. Watch for those tentacles. I'll strike its tentacles. Meddlesome thing.
Sorry, but you must die as the demon you are. I shall not let you live.
Please be more cautious.
I've been stricken. I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted. His arm shielded while its tendril regrows. Its barrier falls while it restores its tentacles. Arisen, the barrier is no more.
It's grown another.
Watch for those tentacles. I'll scale it. Strike while it's distracted. Where its tendrils? I'll strike its tentacles. Watch for its spells. I'll at his face.
been badly cursed.
Tis a troubling foe.
Up ready! Take the chance to attack!
Get nowhere while that barrier holds.
Fine now.
Oh, my minion! Play this demon. Let's not live.
Now! Tis open!
That attack struck deep!
I've been stricken!
You cannot leave such an opening.
Beware its tendrils!
I have been badly cursed.
Please, help me!
Let's have these tentacles off.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light! I have an ailment!
I've been stricken.
Now! Tis open! I'll strike its tentacles!
I'll scale it! Strike while it's
Responds to
distracted!
powerful arc magic with a sealing spell. Watch for its spell.
Broke another!
Arisen, I'm at your
Let's have these tentacles off. I'll scale it! Right while it's distracted.
fine now.
It falls! Tis the time to strike! Attack! Let's have these tentacles off! To arms! Rain steel upon it!
Show no mercy!
Please, be more cautious.
Ow! It's open!
I'll grab hold of it!
Arisen! The barrier is no more!
Its barrier is falling!
Its barrier falls while it restores its tentacles!
I have been badly cursed. Please, be more cautious.
Responds to powerful arc magic with a sealing spell. There is something I'll shoot.
The tentacles will do without end.
More and more keep going back. Watch for those tentacles. It's grown another. It's a troubling foe.
Please, be more cautious.
I'll strike its tentacles. I'll scale it and strike from above. Powerful magic can break through its shield.
I grant you sacred
Watch for
radiance!
those tentacles. Now, tis open. It's no need to be reckless, Master. Its barrier falls as it does magic. I'll scale it and strike from above.
I grant you sacred radiance!
Little something.
Got something. Now understand, you will die.
Its barrier falls while it
Barrier's
moves.
falling.
No hope. You laugh.
Watch for those tentacles.
Ben.
This looks interesting.
Thus the journey shall continue.
Our business here is finished.
I can't believe we're not done yet. How long is this fucking game?
'Tis a chilling sight, watching the cadavers fall ever down the
Hello.
I'm very tired now. Don't know how long I can continue.
Hello. Can I help you?
Seems like someone who is very useful.
You cannot take on any more followers without releasing one of your current companions. Very well.
I wouldn't switch him for it, maybe the other. I think I will call it a day here. I'll continue probably, I wouldn't say tomorrow, I'll probably say on Monday I will continue. I'm actually very tired. Such a long story. I'm actually really interested to see what this goes on from here. But I also believe that's a good reason why to stop. Just because I don't have that much energy left in me. So I do apologize. I do want to play some more tomorrow. If I don't play more, I know I'll be playing more tomorrow. But if I don't play more on Monday, then I'm probably gonna play out racing on Tuesday. I have more energy left after that, then I'm playing this some more. Now I'll be playing more on Wednesday, so I expect for me to play some more on Monday or I'll say evening of Tuesday, roughly Wednesday, and I'll go from there. Thank you for tuning in. This is a really fun game. I'm really interested to see where this goes. I didn't really expect that after like beating the dragon. Ew, this game goes on for a long ass time, man. I just kind of like the idea this game goes on for like a long ass time. I really do enjoy the story. I think this game is going on for like, I would say it's overdoing its welcome. I think it's doing a really good job with the story. It's doing really good with this progression systems. I'm not really that that overpowered. I'm only like level 50, so I could imagine like I've already read max level of this game is like 200, like even just doing like basic reading. So I'm roughly like only a quarter way through like the max levels of this game that it has to offer. Even being like a quarter of the way through it, the max levels this game has to offer, and like I'm pretty far through it. I kind of like where it's going, so I want to see where else it has to lead me through, right? So I'll likely be back tomorrow morning. So expect me to stream like within like I would say 12 hours from now. I'll likely continue streaming this and go from there. So I probably will be streaming tomorrow. I highly no, I'm pretty confident I will be doing that. If I don't, like I said, if I don't continue, I don't know how much longer this game goes. If I don't stream on Monday, I'd definitely be streaming on Tuesday. On Tuesday, I'll be streaming on racing. So the schedule I have on Twitch will be pretty accurate for now. So every Tuesday and Friday I expect to stream on racing, so that's how I expect it to go. If I'm not tired of streaming that, I'll stream whatever game I'm continuing playing. Right now it's this game, but I do love this game. I really love how the direction it's taking me. I love the direction it's going. So I do plan on playing this game a lot more. Like, I really want to finish this game. But man, this game is long. And I expect this game to be long, but not this long. So I will see you guys likely tomorrow. Like I said, next 12 hours. I'll say 12 hours from now, so I'll start streaming. So if you're able to catch me then I hope to see you then. If not, then it's good to go. Just watch my streams. Like I always see like save those streams and stuff like that. You gotta watch the strip on Twitch or you can watch me on YouTube. I do either or. It doesn't really matter. that much to me. I recently started streaming on YouTube because I do like dual cast now. It's kind of weird for me because it depends on whether or not I stream music. When I stream music, like for example, when I stream music on YouTube, for example, you tend a lot of the it's not the people who make the music who are claiming the videos. It's more or less the people who are basically the companies, the mega corporations, people who gather a lot of musicians in one place, and then they're the ones who generally tend to claim the videos, not the musicians who make like the music themselves. So that's where it becomes a bit of a problem. But if I don't have those problems, then it tends to be okay. So, like for example, with Twitch, what they tend to do is Twitch tends to do is they tend to mute the part of the video where there's like conflicts of interest instead of like YouTube where they just like take everything. But I'm not making money right now. But if I make money in the future, it's like it's kind of like an iffy kind of thing, you know. But like I don't see it being too much of an issue because I don't see myself like streaming my own music. I still play like a racing game. I don't really see that as a big of an issue. But let's say in the future, like for example, I primarily play like I want to play like a racing in the future. I want to listen to my own music as I race. It kind of becomes a big issue. Twitch doesn't really have that much of an issue, but YouTube obviously does. So it's really gonna come down to that. Like watching me live would never ever be an issue. If you ever watch me live, you get to watch me whatever I want to stream, whatever music I listen to. If you like that type of music, you can tune into that stuff like that. But at the same time, like you already know, YouTube kind of steals revenue when it comes to stuff like that. So is it fair? I say it depends. I don't mind it so much, but at the same time, like for example, if I stream it directly, if I get a big enough audience, start watching that, I have an issue with that. But if it comes into like after, I have to mention they claim it quickly, like within 24 hours, like yo, that video is gonna be claimed, like no joke. So like it doesn't matter if it's even if it's like a remix version of it, like they're still gonna claim it. It doesn't matter. And it's not the artists that are claiming it. It's literally the industry that's claiming it. The big corporations that own those artists, they're the ones who claim those videos. So I hope a lot of people realize that it's not like the smaller people who are claiming those videos. It's the bigger corporations who are doing that. And there are multiple people who have rights to videos, and stuff like that. It's not just that. I'm talking about music in general. There's multiple people who have claims to those, those musics. That's the purpose to create them. It's the purpose to, the people who publish them, the artists and stuff like that. Am I saying it's really bad for them to do that? It depends. So like I said, am I totally against it? Like I understand what they're doing. I understand why. But at the same time, it's really important for them to understand that the people who are allowing other people to listen to their music is what creates the ability for them to make more money. So what I mean by that is really what I really have to mean by that is a lot of the music I listen to, it's because I was able to listen to it for free. That I was able to provide them with money. It's like I really like this, and I provide them with money to listen to for free. So it really sucks that they do this because, I do understand some points where they say like free advertisement is not really a good thing. There are good things and bad things come about that. Good things are as more people be able to listen to music, obviously. Bad thing is you won't make money from that, so on and so forth. However, a lot of music that I've come across has come across like through Spotify, the weekly Spotify and stuff like that. But as you come across a lot of artists that I've actually liked through that program, I don't really have to pay for that. So that's what I really like about that. But for some odd reason, I'm like, oh, these companies are like, free advertising is bad advertising. I don't understand that. I understand like people are trying to make money off of your art. I 100% understand that. I'm not trying to make money off of your art. Your art is your own art. And generally, whenever I've streamed video, like for example, whenever I edited videos in the past, and I've, used their own music for it, I've always added their, whoever it was that made that music to it, I've added to whatever video I'm making, whether it's World of Tanks, it doesn't matter. Like I've always added that music to my videos and stuff. I said who it came from, who was responsible for that. A lot of people when I was streaming, they asked for like the music that I use for my videos. I've always done that because it's not my creation. And I want more people to recognize the creation of those great artists, in my opinion. So if you ever ask me for that, like I generally answer those questions for example, and that exposes more people to your music. If not for Spotify having the weekly Spotify, for example, I wouldn't have been exposed to a lot of the music I've been exposed to. So I really do hate the way YouTube does things because I'm not exposed to music as much as I used to be. Spotify is one of the only applications I've been exposed to a lot of music, and due to their exposure, I've looked into more artists. I've actually liked a lot of artists I found, and some of them I would say, not even some of them, a lot of them I've actually paid money to. Actually, if you're a corporation, I'm actually a lot less willing to give you money than just the artists themselves. So, this is something else to say. A lot of, like, I've actually paid for a lot of, soundtracks, to be honest. Like, I've paid for a lot of, most of them I paid for have been artists that are not part of a corporation. So for a lot of them, if you want my money, like don't say you're part of a corporation. Tell me how to like I would give you my money directly. Don't tell me to give me my money to a corporation to give to you. That would pretty much never ever work, like ever. So I'm saying, like, give me a way to give you my money directly, and I would definitely do that. I don't really, doesn't mean I hate corporations. I do appreciate what they do, but sometimes I do believe they overstep their bounds, and this is like one of their cases where I believe they overstep their bounds. And I'm making a lot of money from like, this type of stuff. I'm not making any money at all. A lot of other YouTubers are making a lot of money off of this at all. So what I would agree with, let's take for example, let's say I started being a YouTuber. I made stuff for like my intro. I understand I need to pay for that stuff. That stuff is not fucking free. But let's say someone is riding by on the fucking highway or they're running by on the fucking road and they're playing music and you like that shit. You try to figure out what that shit is. And then that's how you start liking somebody, right? It's the same thing that goes with streaming. So I'm not exactly here to make people, I'm not here to give like free music and stuff like that. It's mostly when I race and stuff, when I listen to music. But at the same time, I've heard a lot of people say that like, no, they like the music I listen to. Therefore, that's kind of free advertising in a way. So, but I don't expect to make money from any of my streams or anything like that. But apparently YouTube has made it pretty obvious that it doesn't matter if not expect to make money. Someone's always going to claim the video for for whatever reason, and this episode that pisses me off most. Like another good example of that is Cyberpunk, for example. If you try to stream the music on Cyberpunk, I guaranteed, even though it's music that's in game, it'll be claimed, which a lot of people have found out themselves that they stream the in-game music and it's claimed anyway. So when I stream Dragon's Dogma, I don't have to worry about this. But for some games, it's not the same thing. So that kind of that really sucks. I hope the music industry does change. I doubt it will. Like, I understand that there's a trap in saying that there's free advertisement for listening to your music. 100% agree. I'm seeing new artists fall into this trap all the fucking time. And then the corporations, they take over everything that they have. And it really sucks. And know who the ones who's claiming our videos? It's not them, it's corporations. The corporations, like, what are you gonna do about it? Now you either follow YouTube's rules or you don't. It sucks. I hope they change that policy in the future, but they're probably not going to. But like I said, I'll stream like normal. If I listen to music, I'll stream like normal. YouTube says they want to claim those videos, and what else I have to do other than to delete them, right? So I'll leave them up for now. If I ever get more serious, I just delete them. Watch me live, or you watch on Twitch, basically. As long as I don't listen to music, it'll be fine. Dragon's Dogma, I'd be perfectly fine with streaming, and that won't be an issue. After this, I do want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. I don't know how long this game is gonna last, though. That's a real question. How long is this game gonna last? It's pretty fucking long. I'm gonna play this game. I will make it clear. I'm gonna play this game till its end. I really want to see this game until I'm done with it completely. And after that, then I'll play Final Fantasy Tactics and go on from there. So I think it's a good direction for this channel to go in. And we'll see. Meantime, even if I decide I don't want to stream on YouTube anymore, I definitely will keep streaming on Twitch. It kind of does. Like I really do like Twitch's policies. I don't have any issues with them. I do know that they're hypocrites in some policies, especially when it comes to like female streamers and stuff like that. But it hasn't really affected me, so I'm not too worried about them. I'm much more worried about like YouTube's policies and how to like try to monetize everything that you do. That's the kind of stuff I'm not okay with. Anyways, I will be back like within 12 hours.